before I start work again. So be good for some people to come and check it out. I'm going to be doing some hunts with my friend Sam, who has just gotten her PC fixed and can finally enjoy Title Update 4. Just going to do a quick audio test to see if I can actually hear myself from my laptop. My mic sucks. My mic's actually arse, but it's good enough. Alright, I can mute my laptop now. Let's get in here, get buffed. And I think Sam's going to need a lot of GOG kill, but I know she also loves Omega, so we'll do plenty of that stuff today on stream. I don't know what drinks I need here. If we're going to be doing Omega, GOG, then I'll get my anti-GOG stuff ready. Just checking out with Sam to see if there's anything she needs to be farmed. GOG stuff. Yeah, I figured that's fine. So we'll get in. We'll be doing plenty of GOG today.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright. Opener 3. Sweet, I should be getting opener 3. Nice, good. Build looks pretty good. Now all I need to do is somehow get guts onto it. She's probably gambling some resources away. That's very fair. Make sure I got everything ready to go. I think while we're waiting for people to join in, because GOG is typically better to be done, you know, in a group. So, whilst I'm waiting, you know what? Let's have a bit of fun whilst I wait. Because I had GOG posted, but there's only 2 of us here right now. Let me get my dragon build. Phase 2 GOG build should be fine for this. I just realized I have the wrong radial on for this fight, but it's okay. Hopefully I can get Rocksteady on and then go the full dragon. There we go. I just need to capture it now. Come on. Get in the trap. There we go. I will put the squad in here, like the squad ID in chat. That way people can come and join. Alright. 44 seconds is funny. Okay, what is the thing of this squad? Where is it? Here, DK65 Y6CL. And I'll pin that so people can jump in. Dailies. Alright. So apparently I've got a bit of time before we start doing GOG. So I will do, let's see, what do I find fun? I obviously like doing New Udra because it's me. Alright. So we will be doing some GOG shortly, but for now, just giving Sam a bit of time to get her builds together because she's basically just started out with Title Update 4. Recently did a PB on this guy of 217, but then when I tried to go faster, I did about 230. So we'll see. Should easily get sub 3. Get this on quickly. Alright, and then we need to land this on the head. Oh, get out of there. Nice. There we go, that was nicely done. We don't want to hit that tempered wound just yet because we want to do that once he's enraged and we get all of our damage in. Oh, gotta be careful, I don't want to hit that tempered wound yet. Oh, I need to be there. Now I'm happy to hit the tempo wound. Oh no, that was bad. Now we'll get the tempo wound pop. There we go. And just keep on firing away with heaps and heaps of DPS. We love Lipo on this title update. I'm actually going to swap guns here. And let's go for it. I may need to use one adhesive just to get a little bit more gauge. Alright. This is perfect. So he's almost dead. He's flatlined. Oh, get to the left. No, didn't get to the left quick enough. And now I'm getting flamethrowered. Ooh, just got out of there. We probably have enough rapid fire gauge though that we don't need to do anything else for the rest of the hunt. Just finish off this gauge here. That should have been a first step, but it's okay. Now we will trank it and hope that we can get it killed. Nope, not quite enough. Okay, we're going to need a bit more ammo. Oh, it was one more shot. One shot away. I will answer this question in a second. So, inspired by me to start learning Light Bowgun. I'm very, very honoured. Thank you so much. Do I think it's worth running it with randoms, or would solo be better due to ammo capabilities? Look, it's going to depend a bit on the monster that you fight. The thing is that most hunts you don't have to restock. And then the ones where you do have to restock, even with a couple randoms, you're still not going to have to, like, they're not going to give you that breakpoint. I'm actually going to do an SOS now. Hopefully it's not GOG, because GOG is one where your teammates make a huge difference because it's just such a big fight. But, like, see this new Udra here, right? Like, this is just a 9-star, 5-diamond new Udra. Wait a minute. Did I not... I restocked. Oh, I'm out of some things. Max potions, I need to get a bunch more of those. Catalysts, I need... Before I can even do this, let's get some catalysts. And let's get some max potions. That's what we need. And I believe water ammo I'm running quite low on as well. No, I'm not. We're good. We're good. Now, what I'll do is I'll do like a 9-star with randoms. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, I don't need to do that. I've already done that. So, how do you even join randoms, eh? SOS flares, anything that's 9-star. Now, I know most people are going to be posting GOG, but let's go and see what we got. We've got some Arkveld here. I want one that's like new though. Gore. So Gore will pretty much be a restock no matter what you do. That's a Gore that's been going for 21 minutes. That's only been going for 2 minutes. It's 4 diamond. The thing is, they're all either old or they're super new and they're multi-monster quests where you know you're going to obviously restock on a multi-monster quests. Playing with randoms is the true end game. Yeah. Like, look at this. We've got a Steve here. It's been going for 3 minutes. Alright. Just getting a bit of pain in my, like, I don't know if a stomach or some sort of area. Hopefully that settles down because I don't like that. I mean, Jinderhard. Just trying to think, like, a lot of these, because it's been going for 3 minutes. Oh, that's a Raw matchup, so I'm obviously not going to have to restock against that. This one here's been going for 17 minutes. Manual accept anyway, so I probably wouldn't join. That's only been going for 2 minutes, and it's Seregios, so let's give this one a shot. That's the best camp. Alright. Did they make it so that you can have infinite camps now? I must have missed that. Also, I did just get word from Sam that she's basically ready to go. So, after this Seregios, I will be doing some GOG. Now, it's going to start off as duos until some more people join us. But then we'll see where we move from there. Now, I have recently changed this to be evade window 2 because when you fight Seregios, you really do want that evade window. I'll get flashes ready for Steve and get my radial to Thunder and depart. We'll see how this goes. So, playing with randoms, it's Seregios. I don't know how good these people are. But I'll just show you here, like, I definitely prefer Element, even in situations like this with randoms. Let's give it a shot. Also, Element just hits so hard now. Oh, man. I'm not feeling great. So... where is the Seregios? It's just over here, okay. I'm very tempted to come with a sneak attack, but I think someone's already there. We've got still 3 feints left. So someone's just done a nice offset, so that's actually quite helpful for me. I think that's an offset. Go forward. Nice. Almost got hit by that. You all saw that. Hate that he's running away whilst I'm going to flash him because I've got my Corrupted Mantle on and I don't want to be losing my Corrupted Mantle time. Alright. I think Sam's just DC'd, so she'll be back soon. Let's get some more ammo. So, I guess final boss here of Monster Hunter Wilds, playing with randoms. I've also just swapped guns there so that I've got all the rapid fire gauge. I don't know if these guys did a sneak attack before, so let's just give this a try. Oh, nice! And they've mounted. I guess 50% damage. Do we just take 50% or do we swap to our other gun and get its gauge back? Now I'll go for the... Let's just do damage, because 50% of a light bowgun is still a strong weapon. There we go. Full damage now. Up to 40 per tick there, which is obviously really nice. Now what I need to do is get this adhesive out. And I might even go for both. Now, even though you don't normally want to go for both, Seregios is very random with his attacks, and I don't know where my teammates are going to be hitting. And I also did it too late. I had a bit of a skill issue there. Forward. Alright. I really need to pop that adhesive. There we go. There's some gauge. Oh. don't love that attack. That's probably my least favorite attack on Steve, is actually when he shoots those things at me, but at least with the 2-piece GOG bonus, those don't do too much damage to you, and you can take a few hits, because Ellie's just comfortable. Which has my favorite light bowgun. Oh, hang on. Oh. Woo. I like the way the rapid fire gauge is done in this game. It's like the most interactive. Did he just get struck by lightning? That's pretty cool. So yeah, I like light bowgun in this game, but I think heavy bowgun's better done in like World and Rise. I'd say something like that. Okay, he's now flatlined in his health, so he's almost dead. Okay, if he does the double attack, not this one, and there we go. Spread scope. Yeah, spread scope is a bit weird though, because it's like so strong, but it's also... Oh, hang on. There we go. Alright, everyone else can do a bit of damage. Yeah, hopefully. There we go, done. So yeah, multiplayer. I'll tell you how much ammo I had left as well. So you see 38 there, and in my pouch, I'll check my pouch in a second. Well, the quest finished, but yeah, I will be checking this very shortly. 8 minutes, I think I joined about 4 minutes in. I don't think there's any Rarity 5 charms that I even need anymore. I've got all the good Rarity 5 charms, so I guess we can move on. Alright, so I'll show you how much ammo I had at the end of that one, because that was done with randoms. So I still had 2 of these, and each of these is 12 ammo, so 24 shots there, plus 38. So I had about 62 shots left over of my Ellie ammo on that one. So definitely completely fine to use Element in multiplayer. It'll be monsters like GOG. GOG is basically a restock simulator for dragon ammo, but at the same time, it's we were hit with a 65% elemental damage nerf against GOG, so you know it kind of is what it is. Me and Sam are definitely going to go in for a duo on GOG now, so I'll post this now. Obviously, duo GOG is way harder than more people coming in, but it's just us for now. Ba ba ba.
Quest accepted.
Alright. Oh, we got some thunder here. Storming in the middle of summer. That's Australia for you. Oh, I've got the right build with Evasion Mantle. That's good. Got all this. So Sam, as soon as you're ready, we'll go in as a duo. Oh, looks like there's a third person here as well, so we'll get 3. Oh, the goat. Let's go. It's my boy. It's my boy Alpha. What charms he rocking now? Oh, nice. He's got a Tetrad 1 Coalescence 2210. Perfect. He's obviously been doing some Duna. Look at that Thunder build. Unless he's been taken on Steve. I imagine it's just the typical meta build. Yo, I'm so glad Alpha's here. Alpha's such a good player. Oh, I think I need to invite V into this as well. Now, am I able to do that with the quest posted? I'm not. Okay. At Alpha, at Sam. Alright. Is it just me, but I usually... get an Arnie weapon that's good enough rather than continuing to reroll. And I like to get all my Ardians legit. So, like, that's the thing, is how much do you want to sacrifice? I mean, sacrificing, like, you know, 2 to 3% is not... Sub Keontae. Sacrificing, like, 2 to 3% is usually not too big of a deal. But getting a completely random gun can sometimes make you take, like, 10% off your things. Now, not getting gore on one of these, there are builds that you can use around these. Oh yeah, my phase 1 GOG build is not actually a meta build, it's a very customized build for GOG. Yeah, not getting gore, it depends if you're talking about like these reinforcements here, which for water I do have actually 2 guard rolls. I don't have it on everything, but I've got it for fire, water, thunder. My ice is a near 3. I call it near 3, so basically I'm missing 1 attack EX. Alright, so Sam's in here. Now, Alpha is in here. He might be hunting something at the moment. Let's just check if Alpha's in a hunt. And if Alpha's in a hunt, it's not going to be a very long hunt. I can guarantee that. And I may need to just invite V to the squad as well.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Or we can go with a link party. This works. This works very well. Let's go V. How important is it to have double... Yeah, people who play multiple weapons are kind of... I don't want to say they're cooked, but it's not easy. Definitely not easy. And the last one was Alpha. To have double LE light bowguns, less important than it used to be. Like, way less important, because sometimes now, I will say to you right now, run focus on your weapon, rather than, like, if you're going to go with 1 gun, use this for your weapon skills. So I know that at the moment it's so it's like crit LE, frost opener. Well, I think frost opener is because I got tetrad shot 1. I need to actually adjust this because I've now got the guard charm. The guard charm is a rarity 6. So let me just pop that in and then I'll explain it. Where is it? Where's the skill I'm after? I don't know the alphabet, guys. There it is. There we go. And then this right here, these both have to now be Frost Bandolier. Tetrad Shot. There we go. So, sorry, that's just my updated ice one, and I'm going to get, like, fire, because I can. So, you have these decos, right? This is what we normally want to run. But if you end up getting only 1 gun of each, what I'd recommend is go, like, Focus Blaze, Crit Element Blaze, and Opener Blaze, and then try to get... Wait, where's Opener Blaze? There it is. If you have only 1 gun, run Focus. That way you get enough rapid fire gauge in a hunt, and also because you're going to be spending a lot of time outside of rapid fire mode compared to 2 guns. Adhesive ammo is, like, insanely good, though. It's not going to be for about 2 minutes that you actually leave rapid fire gauge the first time, because you got the double adhesives plus corrupted mantle. And then when you're out of rapid fire mode, just some quick exhaust chases, get back into rapid fire mode, and then get going again with your LE. Eventually your adhesives will come back, so there's no stress at all. I'll just check here. We've got... Who's in the link party now? Link member list, it's just me and Sam. Okay, well I guess Sam and I will go in, and as soon as Alpha and V are ready, they can join us. I assume they're coming. Alright, flaming ammo, get onto the anti-GOG. No, that's Omega. GOG is to the left. Alright, so Sam, it's just you and me to start. Let's see how this goes. Alright. GOG 2-player. I don't think I've done GOG 2-player. But I need to really quickly get this evasion mantle on. It's always a challenge to see how fast you can get evasion mantle on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No, not flash. Get your weapon out. There we go. What's he doing? Okay. Okay, he's weak to dragon now. Oh no. Come on, I just wanted to fall over, but we've only got 2 players. There we go. Nice. Okay, the problem is I had to use all my rapid fire gauge just to do that. Which is not fun. Ah, he ate me. GOG casually sucks, man. There you go. He's weak to fire again. Okay, Sam, what we're gonna do is, what do you call it? Let's get out of here. Get out of here. We've got some more guys coming to help us out. And phase 1, when you have more people, is so much easier to do. It's gonna end up being a time save if we do this. So V14 wants to be invited back. We'll get V in here, we'll get Alpha in here, and we'll do GOG the way that I'm used to doing GOG. Because casual GOG sucks. Alright, invite to link party. Let's get V in here. I will just start inviting people. Where's Hexy? Be funny if Hexy joined. Hexy's a goat. Scrub, why not? And Owen. Alright. V's back in here, so that's good. Event quests. So the only reason I'm doing that, guys, is because when you have a proper strategy for GOG, he is so much easier, and the strategy is just hit his arms so that he falls over. And I also need to learn to use adhesive ammos a little bit earlier there. So quest is up. We got 3 now, and I'm hoping Owen jumps in as well. Then we'll have 4. And V knows how to do GOG. Sam, if you're listening to me, basically just roll the roar at the start, and then go left, and you'll see his right arm. Just attack his right arm, and then we'll just get chain topples. And that'll be phase 1 basically over. That's smart to do. With what I do is I use a dragon gun, and my dragon gun has both fire ammo and dragon ammo on it, so I can easily swap to and from. But yeah, the way that we hunt it when it's like me v Scrub Herald, and it's like about a 7 to 8 minute hunt. Oh, look at that! We got Scrub in here as well, so this will be yeah, we'll blow right through it now. It was worth getting the teammates. Don't do GOG solo, do it in a group. There we go. This would be very, very different to that GOG that we were just trying to do then. We did that for a reason. I'm all fired up now. Scrub, I'm hoping that either you or V has a Convert Ellie set for final phase. If not, it's fine. We can just try and use the rocks and just natural stuff to get the downs. But if someone does have Convert Ellie, that'll be obviously insane, because then we can start doing consistent sub-10s. It's storming outside. So look, guys, if the stream completely cuts out, it's just because of the storm. We probably should have let Scrub post the quest as well, but it's fine. Do I have a peak 5 adrenaline rush 5? I do. Nice. I'm with Sam. I like that layered. Is that the Radow? Is that like the AT Radow chest? I do. I'm not the best at hitting the convert dunk. It's okay, man. It's okay. We'll at least attempt it, because we're going to all learn it eventually. We all need heaps of GOG. It's just how quickly we want to do GOG. Because GOG does cause a bit of burnout. Alright, let's go. So I'll show you guys what I mean by just, like, really just gunning GOG down. It's going to be a lot easier now. Alright. Hit this. Just start mashing the get mantle on button. Here we go. There we go. Everyone on that arm. That's what we like to see. Now he's going to do one attack and fall over. I'll get my adhesive out. And here we go. Come on, get on the right ammo type. Come on. Come on, Damo. Alright, let's go. Fire some adhesive back at him. This is how we do GOG in phase 1. You love to see it. Restock. Alright, time to restock. No, not that. This one. There we go. Sam's going to be by herself now. And that's how we phase 1 GOG. I'm going to get my other gun out. And I go for Rocksteady Mantle on this one. And I start with flaming ammo just because he could have his thing done. Okay, that's always weak to dragon, so... Okay, he's gone weak to fire. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Far out, I keep, like, messing up my radial. It doesn't matter, we're all good now. Reload this. Get this out. It needs burning. Does anything else need connecting? Mina's got the last one. Perfect. Alright, let's go. That's some nice damage. We love to see it. I'm going to go to the other gun now. There we go. Is he still weak to dragon? He is weak to dragon here. But I'm out of ammo. That's fine. We'll just go for fire now. In fact, the arm needs to be burned anyway, so... Oh, they're firing it. I'll have to see if Scrub gives me... Yep, Scrub's saying to restock. Alright, let's get out of here. So, moment of truth to see if V will hit the convert Ellie dunk. And it's totally fine if he doesn't. Obviously, doing this not as a proper speedrunning team, but just casual, but with bowguns. Alright.
It's airborne.
Use your
Down we go.
to pursue it.
Well, I'm out of here.
So I don't have a lot of gauge left, but I do have Corrupted Mantle as well as one thing of adhesive, so I've just got to be wary of that before I open fire on these wings. I don't know if V got hit by the thing. He may have. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see how we go. So what I want to do is get adhesives ready.
Here, dance to the music.
Alright. Stick to where Scrub is. He might just fall over straight away.
Final four.
He fell over. Nice, okay. So V got it. V absolutely nailed it. Oh, I messed that one up. I need to get my mantle on too. Alright, time to restock. Back to camp we go. See you later, Sam. All the gunners need more dragon ammo. Alright. We're back, Sam. I need to make sure I get my other gun out because it's got more gauge. There we go. Alright, and get dragon ammo. Lure to rocks. Alright. So Scrub is hanging around here, so I'm just going to follow Scrub. Because we want him to come to the rocks, and then once the rocks are fired, I'm going to use one of those against him. I want one on a wing. That's alright, that works. I need compact. I need to just go for the anti-wyvern gun. Oh. Oh no. No! Need to get over there. Get over there. Come on. Nah, not enough. Okay. We really need to lure it to the rocks. Nah, okay.
Time to go
It's alright.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
3 clips is what we should see. Where's Fabios? He's to the right? Okay, cool. Alright, where's some exhaust ammo? He'll be almost dead now. There we go, done. What was that, 7 minutes and 47 seconds. Good job, guys. The lure to rocks. Yeah. If we did lure it to rocks, then we probably wouldn't have had the Nova. But at the same time, it's fine. V nailed the convert element dunk, which is basically what kicked off all of our Phase 3's chain topples.
It's good to see you.
You haven't changed one bit, Nadia.
Oh, and now it's a sun shower outside. We love Australian weather. I was scared it wasn't going to proc. Well, it procced, mate. You absolutely nailed that. Ah, that's an interesting charm. It's almost the, like, it's like my earplugs charm. I feel like I already have that exact charm, but I will take it, and that one I don't care for. Damn. I like doing GOG like this. GOG like this is fun. GOG not like this is not fun. That's how I look at it. And Scrub will post quest. Scared it wasn't gonna proc. No, we hit the convert early dunk pretty well then. Get that phase 1 GOG build out. So pretty much, guys, if you have Ellie, if you have like Dragon Light Bowgun, you can just chain down it until you run out of ammo. And then you come back and then you just kill it quickly. And that's GOG. Do I need to buff? I do need to get some buffs in. So the grind is nice. Yeah, like, GOG is actually quite a fun fight, but I find GOG a lot more fun when he just falls over and you get to maul him with Lipo gun. I think we've got 4 at the moment, Albie. Oh, well, you can come in. I guess Sam's missed out. Now we're going to have 4 Lipo guns. This is going to be nice and balanced. We'll just see, because Sam's the one who, like, hasn't been able to do GOG for a bit. Because her PC has been cooked. But we'll see how she's going now. I'll just check. So yeah, she basically needs... I'll check. Oh, you're about to join the call on... Yeah, because the other guys are doing a Discord call. Oh, I was about to join the quest. Oh, fair enough. Alright. Sam can join. Fun fact, in Area 5 of the Ice Shard Cliffs, if you shit the... That's cool. I had no idea. Alright, flaming ammo. I have seen the cluster ammo spam, and whilst the DPS is good, I have serious questions over how it performs solo when you don't just lock the monster down. But the DPS of it is very good. Alright. So we still have to skip the cutscene, so I don't need to button mash yet. Alright, now we're button mashing. We are now holding L1 and spamming R2. There we go. Alright, I need to get adhesives on straight away. It's no longer weak to dragon. Is he going to... Yeah. Straight back to camp. I really need to start using Farcasters instead of like trying to manually go back to camp like this, but it's fine.
The magma's rising.
Be careful!
Let's go. Swap to gun 2. So we have full rapid fire gauge. You can also just swap off your gun and then back onto your gun, and that works too. Alright.
Now, attack its back.
Is this wing arm weak to fire or dragon? Fire at the moment. Someone's got some adhesive on it. I'm going to copy him. Alright, back to dragon. Let's go. Nice job, guys. We need to put on Rocksteady. We've got V's here. And I'll grab this one.
If you attack that turret, the convergent elder breaks
Can I put my...
energy!
Come on. Oh, I can run. I didn't realize I could run. That's funny. Connect that. There we go. Ooh, hello. I want Rocksteady Mantle. Can you put your arm down, please? Thank you. Whoop. We got to get the other gun out. Get some gauge. Let's go. Restock? Okay. Out of here we go. There we go. Phase 3 build. Let's go. Now V needs to get hit by an attack here.
The compact anti-wyvern vent
Let's see if he does.
Use the
Oh, you see him going to the center? I think he got hit. I think he got hit. Yeah, he's got fire blind on him. He's definitely been hit. Perfect. Nailed it, V. So, for people watching who don't actually know what's happening, what V has done there is he's gotten hit by an attack to proc convert element, and then it's how we guarantee this first topple. So we're not actually relying on a rock to get this first topple. What's up, Upgrade? And here I am getting Dragonfell berries because my stocks are going to start running really, really low the more GOG we do. Alright, now Scrub knows the position for this. Alright, and get in rapid fire mode as well. Scrub's actually horn buffing us, which is so smart. If I actually knew how Hunting Horn worked, which I need to learn, Upgrade, you need to teach me how to pocket horn. He's going to get it down here. He falls over. I shoot that. We want to be in rapid fire mode, and we go for it. So much damage here. I need to get some gauge with that. That's good. Any more bullets? Got 4 more bullets. Okay, no more bullets. Back to camp we go. We've just all ditched Sam.
We seem to be
Alright, so now what we want to do is try and get it under a rock. And then... Yep, see Scrub's saying lure it to rocks. Oh, it looks like it's under a rock. Good job, guys. Okay, I'm hitting a different arm to everyone else, so hopefully this is okay. Okay, I think we're going to get a sub 7 this time, because this is looking really good. There we go. Wow. That's my fastest GOG ever. Let's go. Sub 7. Brilliant job, guys. Brilliant job. Like, absolutely perfect. Was that 6:54? And we're not even like in VC talking to each other. We're just like, hey, you do this, and you do this, and we'll be sweet. Dragon ammo hits like a truck, man. Who cares that it needed what? 1, 2, 3 restocks? 3 restocks? I'm going to save that last 15 minutes of gameplay. That was awesome. And plenty of resources. Crushed it. Yeah, that was an awesome job, V. Really good job, man. There's the sub 7, which is, I think that's the fastest time we've all done. And I don't actually think Sam has GOG weapons. Chat callouts too OP. Did you know there were 2 dragon berries? You're correct, there are dragon berries in this arena. Problem is that it's not enough, so we just restock anyway. But no, you're right, you do use them, and when we use them is if I've run out of ammo, but it's like Scald. And you'll actually see I'm running Botanist on my build. Yeah, exactly, it's not enough berries to kill without restocking. But we do use them, because it's an extra, I think you crafted a 1-to-2 ratio, so it's, you said there's 2 dragon berries, so that takes 6, and then 6, double that, 12. So it's an extra 12 shots, which is nice. Not as much as restocking. It's kind of something that you'll see me do more in casual hunts, but me trying to do GOG casually, it's just a train wreck. Especially when we can just do this and kill it in 7 minutes. In that case, just under.
I'm counting on you.
You know what I should do after this? I should show people the safe scum method. Because I'm going to have a decent amount of GOG resources. So why not? Flaming ammo. Do I have evasion mantle? I do. Nice. Brilliant. I want to actually check Sam's build. I don't think she's got her stuff reinforced with GOG yet. Let's check it out. Oh, set bonus, Gormagala's Tyranny. It's got some stuff on it. But yeah, it looks like it's early phases. And that's totally fine. Yeah, it's early phases of stuff, which is, that's what happens early on. Although the Hunting Horn builds go crazy now. So, I believe it's GOG Guts is what ends up being the strongest. I mean, we have Upgrade in chat, so... I mean, that's if Upgrade is still here. Him and I usually like to just come, troll on each other, and then leave. we don't hang out. Or if we do hang out, it's because we found some mathematical bug in the game's code that if you can maintain 90% peak. Well, if the monster doesn't attack you, like GOG in this case, you are going to get 90% peak performance uptime plus. I do my calculations upgrade with 75% peak, but in reality, peak is literally 100% for gunners. Ebony Odo. See, look, upgrade's actually helping. We're not just trolling each other. I keep going into the Hunting Horn chats and asking about support builds just to piss off Upgrade. Alright. Mashing the button. Look how fast Evasion Mantle comes on here, guys. Look, it's on. Oh, far out. No! I got Evasion Mantle on just to not use it. I'll use it here, Bart. Look. It's been used. No! We need to hit this arm. Get the first topple. Once we get the first topple, it's easy. There's the arm. Come on, fall over. There we go. I really need to get adhesive because look, I've used up so much gauge. I don't actually know what she's rocking at the moment.
Softened up now.
What's he doing? We've definitely messed this phase up because of the lack of evade window procs. Alright. Is it soft? It is. Nice, let's go. Alright. Okay, time to restock. We're good now. See, they have Farcasters, so they're so much faster than me. Does the Horn player rock the Ellie buff song? So, attack up is actually... I believe attack up is stronger because of the way that bow guns work. If they're both 10%, we'd rather buff all of our damage with attack up than just our Ellie damage with Ellie attack up. But, what she's actually running and what's ideal can also be two different things because she's brand new to Title Update 4. Okay, he's going to have the back out straight away, so let's... That's not even hitting the back, damn it. I'm on the wrong side. Let's get the arms targeted. I think it's because everyone's on the other side. Okay, come on. We got it. Is this one weak to... it's weak to the other one. Okay. I should probably just get Rocksteady on. And let me grab this. Where is it? Oh, it's here. I was ready to go the other side. Alright. On you get. V's got one. And I hear one of the support hunters has got one too. Man, this is like, it's annoying. I just need that tiny bit more rapid fire gauge. There it is. He's weak to this again. Whoop. I'm doing a really bad second phase here. But like, it doesn't matter that much because it's all about the Elder Dragon thing being charged up anyway. It probably does matter more than I'm saying. I'm playing like crap. Oh, okay, surely we restock now. Yep. Yeah, see, it doesn't even matter. Come on. There we go. Alright. Boop. So this is our second restock and also our second last restock if we play well, which I assume this squad is playing perfectly fine. Let's see if V gets hit by the attack here. Do I see Fireblood on V? I do see Fireblood on V, which means we are good to go. Green light, boys. I say boys, but Sam is here. Sam and the boys. That's more correct. Scrubs on a hunting horn. Smart. Something I really need to learn to do. But I guess between Sam being on horn and Scrub being on horn, we probably got all the buffs we need anyway, because I think it's just attack up and element attack up that we're going to use. Although upgrade, tell me if I'm wrong. Are there any more things? Alright. Let's do this. Let's do... Oh, let's also do this. I'll do this for everyone. And I think it's just around here that it happens, right? He normally lands just here. Nice. Perfect. Let's go. I want to do, I think, another adhesive now. So let's get it up, because otherwise we're going to have no gauge left. But we need a lot of damage here to get this next down. Oh, jokes, we got it easy. This is probably my last one. Yep, Scrub's already going back to restock. Okay, I'm going back as well. And so's V. Is he already skulled? I wonder if he's already skulled. I can't actually see at the moment. He's definitely flatlined.
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
So we've already got whatever the damage check is, but like obviously. Lure to rocks, yep. Let's go. I do want to get some, there we go, compact anti-wyvern gun. I missed, that's alright. I think someone's just landed a rock. Let's go. No. Come on, we're gonna get the chain. No, we didn't get the chain, damn. Nice, guys. Nice job. There we go. Nice. That's 739. Oh, right. I should carve. So, some really, really solid times. I mean, we've done what? I think it was like 749, 654, 739. So just good materials. And some people are getting some gems. That's good because I know people never get gems. I hope it's Sam who's getting the gems. I hope that was you, Sam, because gems on this guy are super rare. So if you just got one, good on ya. I'll check how many resources I've got from GOG now, because what I might do, because I'm kind of gogged out. That's like 3 of them there, so. I want to actually show people how to save scum. I'm not sure if everyone knows how to save scum. Actually, chat, do you want me to show you how to save scum, or does everyone know what they're doing already with that? Okay, I've got a good amount, so I do need to do some. What we should do is now take this group here of 4 to Savage Omega and see if we can get a record or something. Granted, 4 light bow guns will just shred it.
After this time?
A quick refresher would be nice. Okay, no worries. Step 1. Save your game. You all gogged out. I'm kind of gogged out, Scrub. I'm going to show people... Yeah, I think Omega would be nice. Maybe if you want to go do something else while I just demonstrate how we're going to save scum these things. So, because some people know how to do it, some people don't know how to do it. And I prefer to stream than make like actual videos. So people can just like watch this. So what are we going to do? So, look, there is one light bow gun that I don't have, and it's an affinity-focused gun with Gore plus Soul. So, what I want to do is, before I even craft a new gun, so this is my perfect Pierce gun at the moment. So, Gore Soul, right there, looks all lovely. I need to get a second one, and it doesn't actually matter what element I go for. Gore Soul is a 1 in 320 chance to get, because there's 16 group skills and there's 20 monster skills, so 1 in 320, unless I've got my numbers wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 1 in 320. And basically, I have all my lipo guns done. I'm eating real good with that normal build I peeped in your loadouts. Glad to hear it, mate. Yeah, normal is my favorite raw ammo type, for sure. But obviously, Pierce is fun and still very, very strong compared to normal. Both obviously are way behind Element. But if you're fighting Arkveld, then, you know, get good with your raw builds against Arkveld. Also, we got AT Arkveld coming out, I think, in February. So, yeah. Let's have a quick look. So I need to get Affinity Focus with Gore Soul, right? And I can use these guns here to test for it, or I can use other ones. But what we're going to do is we got to check every single element with our save scumming to see if we can get Gore Soul on an Affinity-focused weapon. Now, any of these 2 capacity, 3 attack, I'll tell you right now, the best one to get it on is actually Paralysis, and Sleep is probably second. So we'll try doing it on this one first. Every roll, so I'm going to like just double save.
Safe wanderings.
Alright. Here guys, watch me save scum for 3 hours. I could do this for 3 hours if I wanted to. So we're going to start with Para, and I want Affinity Focused. That first thing just there, that's on its own seed. That is a seeded roll. Where's Paralysis Lipo Dot? Content. Real content. Alright, so now, not this one, the next one. Basically, we're going to go through all of our resources here to see if I get Gore Soul. We got Gore. To be fair, if I don't get anything good in this whole thing, really, Gore twice. If I don't get anything in this whole thing, I probably will just go and take the Gore rolls on this, because you're going to have to send the seeds in some way, shape, or form. So, and since you have to do that, so I'm literally going to go through all my resources here, right? Now remember how like not the first one, because the first one was this Leviathan's Fury plus Fortifying Pelt. But remember how I got Gore the next 2 afterwards? Also, fuck you. That's not what I needed. What I need is Gore plus Lord's Soul, and I got Gore plus Lord's Fury. So, yeah. By the way, if the number of viewers drops massively while I'm doing this, I am not taking it personally. But yeah, I'm just showing here what happens to save scum. So, we're going to go through. Why have we gotten Gore 4 times? Someone can count that. 4 Gores. 4 Gores. Gore 4. Classic. 5. Yes, please. 5 Gores. I don't know why we're getting Gore so much now. If this would have been nice to get, you know, a couple weeks ago. But now I don't need single Gore rolls on these anymore. So look, on my Paralysis gun, it looks like I'm not going to get Gore Soul. Although I did get Gore 6 times. Now what I'm going to do is actually quit out without saving. So make sure we don't save. So the Paralysis element there, all of the rolls are fixed now. If I was to go and roll those all again, I'd get the same ones. I would be getting Gore 6 times. But I only checked Paralysis for Gore Soul. I think I did, what, 10 rolls there? Maybe, actually, it's definitely more than 10 rolls. I think I did about 20 rolls there. And I didn't get Gore Soul. But that's just on Paralysis. I can now go and do 20 rolls on a different element to see if I get Gore Soul. And you'll see that they are different. So now we're going to go and do Sleep, because arguably the next best gun to get it on is Sleep. So I'm actually going to go back in my own stream, because I've got my laptop open watching the stream. I can see that Leviathan's Fury plus Fortifying Pelt is what I got last time. So we're going to upgrade that Sleep gun now, which is also 2 capacity, 3 attack, Affinity Focus. And now instead of getting Leviathan's Fury plus Fortifying Pelt, I got this. So now I go through all my Sleep rolls. And so one thing to note is that you will advance the seed for everything. So now that I've created that, now when I create this, so that just by creating this, it does count as a roll towards the skills. If I was to create this, and I will, I'll happily just do it now.
A sage choice.
You're not going to see Leviathan's Fury plus Fortifying Pelt. I believe Gore was the second roll, or Gore might have been the third roll. It was either second and third, or third and fourth. But if I create this, we might see Gore right here, right now. It won't be Leviathan's Fury plus Fortifying Pelt. Bang! It's the Gore roll. So, by crafting this gun, it's now gone to the second roll on that. So by advancing the seed for one, you advance the seed for all. I know that I did not get Gore Soul in the paralysis one, so I don't care to go and roll paralysis. But by rolling the sleep gun, not this one, I always do that by accident, we might get Gore Soul in here instead. So now we roll all of these. And so that's basically what you're doing. You're going to check every single one. Ebony Soul is actually like really, really good. But yeah, by advancing every single one, every element, you are giving yourself a 9 times higher chance to get Gore plus Soul. And if you want to make the raw builds, whilst you don't need Gore Soul to make a raw build, the best raw build is going to be with Gore Soul. And since raw is weaker than element, you really do want to get it pushed to the max, right? So I'm going to do this. I'll do sleep, but I'm not going to do this for every element now, because that would obviously take a long time. But if you are trying to get Gore Soul, this is what you have to do. So we go through all of this. We pray, we pray, we pray. It's a 1 in 320 chance, and I have enough for like just under 20 rolls. But if I at least get to do it 9 times more, you know, you get 9 times out of your resources, then that's technically like 180 rolls that I could be doing, which is obviously really nice. Alright, and there we go. So I didn't get it on Thunder, I didn't get it on, I didn't get it on Para, I didn't get it on Sleep, but it's fine. It took Keontae 3.5 hours and 1.8k GOG devices to get Gore Soul on all of his elemental weapons. Watch Capcom release a tempered GOG in Title Update 4.5 with Sapphire lock-in. That would be amazing. But will they give it to us? I don't know. Anyways, people do not want to see me rolling for the next 3 hours, so we're going to get on and do more hunts. Someone did also request to join the squad lobby, so I will bring them in. We'll do some hunts. I think we really do want to do a Savage Omega. And Savage Omega is hilarious with bow guns. Like, it is really, really funny, because you want to know the best way to beat Omega? It's to fight for aggro. And it's really funny. So I'm going to pull out my Omega build. And Scrub says to use Dragon in Phase 2. I prefer Dragon Phase 1. It's okay. We'll go with what he says, because he actually is better at the game than I am. Check squad requests. Oh, it's V. The GOAT. Alright. And I also need to... 1,200 of a focus GOG mat is around 100% odds, so that's a good deal. What is the best... That's a great question. What's the best charm for it? So... I need to think. What I should do is probably theorycraft like god builds for this stuff. I don't even have the Convert Ellie build, but I do have a good Convert Ellie charm. What I need to do as well is join my own squad. So you're probably, it's going to be like an Agitator 1. Oh no, needs to be Convert Ellie, that's right. And you also cap element without needing... I believe you cap your element as well without needing Coalescence, so the whole build could really change. I remember one of the speedrunners in one of the Discord servers saying that you only need Convert Element plus Element Absorption to cap your element. The thing with Convert Element is it comes on either charms or armor. I have a good charm. I wouldn't say this is the god charm for it, but this is obviously good because dragon attack. Yeah, something like this is obviously really good, but you really want Opener 3 on Dragon because it has such a slow reload. Pretty much, I would start with the meta set. So start with this, which is just our classic meta build, with a 3 power skill charm. Same question around element absorption. Yeah, so what you'd want to do is, you'd want to do something like this, right? You want to go 4-piece GOG because he's enraged the entire time, and you need to make sure that you're using the GOG helmet. Does anyone know where the GOG helmet is? There it is. Right? So you go with that, and then there should be some arc weld. I probably don't even have it crafted. Kana. Right. Sam's cat. So there's some arc weld armor with like element... Where is it? Element absorption and convert element. Where's Arkveld? Okay, so this is Convert Ellie. Let's go here. So what you're probably doing now, guys, is you're running GOG. If you're really min-maxing this, right? Like full min-maxing. Convert Ellie 3, Element Absorption 3 would be ideal. And to do that, you're going to need to put one piece of GOG on the weapon. So one piece GOG on the weapon. Sorry, I just whacked my mic. Hopefully I don't sound horrendous right now. Which could do it. Yeah, something like this. One of these pieces. And then from there, get your... Yeah, so Element Absorption, I think you want to max it out. Convert Element, you need at least level 1. You may also be maxing that out. But then you can use 2 of Arkveld's armor plus your charm. Because I believe you cap Ellie without even requiring Coalescence. And then after that, you don't need earplugs as well. That's the thing. Like, how do we fit Convert Ellie on the build and make it work is you don't need earplugs. So this peak performance that's on my charm would go into the slots. So let's say that you had a level of Agitator on your charm. So, well, actually, it would have to be a level of Convert Ellie on your charm, wouldn't it? Whoops. I don't know. I'll have to properly theory craft it later. If I was making it myself, because I can obviously talk from my own perspective, I would do something like this. 1 point of Convert Element there. Let me think for a minute. I don't have Dragon Guns without Gore, so for me it makes sense to have Gore. Do you know what I mean? But Ellie Absorption is good because when you proc Convert Ellie, you also proc Ellie Absorption. So Beta, one of that. I'm just going to ditch all these for now. And then because my thing has Dragon Attack 3, I don't need Dragon Attack up there. But what I do want is Opener / Precise. Precise is good because sometimes you have to shoot GOG from far away, especially in Phase 3. So like that. I guess I'll do it for both guns. Where's that Opener Precise? There it is. And then down here I'll put 1 point of Bandolier. Where is it? Bandolier. There it is. Yeah, just so that my 4th shot gets powered up. So those are my weapon skills all sorted. And then we're just going to work with this, from the ground up. So, Antivirus 3. Make sure, the armor didn't have any. Antivirus 3 is good. Peak Performance 5. Already on the build. Nice. Oh, I guess because this armor piece has 2 points. That's got 1, and then the head has 2. Yeah, perfect. Then Burst 1, which Burst should be... There's already 2 points on that armor, so that's cool. Alright, Agitator. Get that in there. I think I only needed 2 more levels, or did I need 3? 3 more levels, that's cool. And then now it's Coalescence and Max Might. The thing is, I'm not going to be able to fit all of it. I don't think we're fitting all of it here. No, we're not. So we'll take... Probably take Max Might, since, as we said earlier, you're going to do a lot of Ellie capping. I will go and have a look at the numbers to see how much is exactly needed in my spreadsheet later, and I might put out like hyper-optimized sets for GOG, since Phase 1 is different. Phase 2, you definitely want to use Ranger, and then Phase 3, you do other stuff. Level 1 deco slots, if this is obviously for GOG, so since it's for GOG, I would be using Final Phase GOG, that is. Ugh. Where is it? Tremorez. 2 points Tremorez, and then the last level, it doesn't actually matter, but if you're taking this for casual hunts, growth. If it's for sub-10s, not growth. Alright. So since the person who needed the help has been helped, it's his time. Let's do this Omega. Has it been posted is the question. No? Okay. I'll just check. The guys might be on a mission. Nope, they're not? Okay. Problem is, there's 5 people here, and only 4 can join a quest. And Scrub is also not one of the 5. Scrub makes it 6. So, let's see who wants to post it. You know what? I'm gonna just post an Omega. And whoever wants to come in, comes in. Hello.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. I'll try the top. Is it bad that I don't understand what this fella means by saying he'll try the top? Oh, the topper without coalescence. Yeah. So I believe that you get Ellie cap without it. I don't even know how much Convert Ellie gives because it's been completely useless on bowguns up until this update. I mean, I can just wait. Upgrade, are you watching? Can you provide the community with knowledge? Oh wow, +8, +12, and +18 element. So Convert Ellie is definitely front loaded, so one level could almost be plenty. What we need to do now is check with a phase 4 gun, you're definitely not going to shoot any fire ammo, so it's 247 is your attack stat. I've got my calculator up whilst I'm like waiting for people. Wait, do you hit cap? I don't know if you hit cap. Because do I even have dragon ammo like calculated properly in this? Probably not. Alright, just waiting on one more person to join our Omega hunt. And whilst I'm waiting, I will check. So no coalescence is going to be included. And we're going to put burst at level 1 for now, even though I'm fully aware that that may not be the case. Okay, if I was to do element ammo level 2, I'm just like learning how my own calculator works. I built it and I still don't. Alright, give it 2-piece GOG. 2-piece GOG that's giving us so much element. Alright, and if I do dragon, now I don't even know if I've got the motion values of dragon updated. I want to say, I had it as 20 and 44, but it might be 20 and 50 now. I'll check Herald's sheet quickly. That's the horn calculator. I do not need a hunting horn calculator right now. We'll see if we end up getting a 4th for this savage. Here we go, dragon. Oh, it is 20 and then 44. Does that sound correct? What did you post? I posted savage. Oh, you had to restart your game because it crashed. Okay, gotcha. I've never done dragon damage calculations in my thing. Dragon ammo only has 1 level. That would be why. Woo-wee! The dragon element cap is 250 something. Like 251.7 is what I'm seeing at the moment. And now, if we were to go with, what do you call it? Element attack 3. I don't think people realize just how stupidly strong the guns get. Oh, alright, peak performance 5 with 100% uptime, because I've got a calculator based on raw numbers alone. And I don't think you're hitting cap with Ellie absorption either. Alright, so get rid of burst step. It looks like as long as you've got your buffs active, as in Mega Demon Drug and things like that. Also, I do see it's about to be 4 light bowguns versus Savage. Guys, this is a treat. This is one of the best hunts to watch because Omega doesn't move. Okay, I don't think you cap your element with Ellie absorption and convert element, because Dragon gets a really high number. Alright, are we going in first with Thunder or with Dragon? I'm going to copy Scrub here. He is going in first with Thunder, so I am going to go in first with Thunder as well. For me to do that, I don't actually have to change anything. Okay, cool. Guys, this is what it looks like when we hunt Omega in Title Update 4. It's fair and it's balanced. I promise. I promise it's fair and balanced. What's the amount of enmity notifications you get with 4 bowguns? Have fun counting that. Can we get a counter in the chat of the number of times he switches enmity? Especially in phase 2. Phase 2 is hilarious. Let's go. Oh, he never ever actually got to give enmity to anyone there because he because he just phase transitions so quickly. Oh, I need to go to this loadout here as well. And Scrub says to use dragon ammo here. I don't know how I feel about dragon ammo here. Oh, far out. Yeah, don't like this. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like dragon ammo there. I don't like it one bit. Someone's already died. Yeah. How does Scrubs gain enmity when he's dead? And the reason why I don't like it is because he moves and he starts doing shots like this. Starboard. And now I've got to swap ammo types back to Thunder. I still think it should be Dragon phase 1 and then Thunder phase 2. I will die on that hill. Anyway, time to get into this and not mess around with Dragon ammo. Because currently no one has enmity. Alright, me. V14, and now Scrub. Where's Alpha? It's Alpha's turn. V14's got it back. Scrub's got it back. Come on, me. Oh, he's zoning. Okay, cool. All right, I should be shooting exhaust at him actually to get some. Alright, that was pathetic, but it's okay. Where is it? It's up here. I don't like Dragon at the start of phase 2. I do not like it. I think it should be Dragon phase 1, and it should be Dragon at the end of phase 3 again. This is bad. What happened then? Did I run out of thunder ammo? Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And the best time to use dragon ammo is now coming up. Oh. Come on. Hate the children everywhere. I hate these children, man. They're the worst. Come on. Okay, get out of rapid fire mode, get this exhaust ammo going. And this is where we want to use it. Go over to the right. There we go. Alright. Next gun. There we go. This part will be fun. Scrub's got enmity. Oh man, I've got enmity. Scrub's got enmity. I've got enmity. He hit me. Scrub's got enmity. Alpha and V, guys, where you at? I've got enmity. So it's just me and Scrub. Where are the other two at? Someone's been targeting the legs a lot. That's what's been happening. V's been targeting the legs. Which admittedly is why we got this topple. There we go. So what was that? I think that was 704 blowgun videos. Love it. Yeah, I don't know what was happening at the end, but it seems like a bunch of people weren't attacking the head. And also, Scrub, I don't rate phase 2 dragon ammo at all, because he starts doing attacks and he starts doing things and it's not worth it. So I like phase 1 dragon, and I like also dragon at the end of phase 3. No restocks. 20 to 21 enmity notifications, and that's low. Normally we get more, but people weren't targeting the head then. Which admittedly, like, that down was nice. The down was 100% nice to have, but it's just funny to see his enmity change like 30 times. We'll genuinely like hit 30 as well if everyone's focusing the head, so we'll see what we get next time. I'm happy to give that another shot, because that was obviously pretty quick. Maybe what happened was Alpha was going for the legs, and that's why we got that topple, and V was preparing the para. We'll go with that. But yeah, my favorite way, and I think the most consistent way to do it, is Dragon Ammo phase 1, Thunder Ammo phase 2, and then you start phase 3 with a bit of Thunder Ammo, and then you obviously swap to the Fire Gun for the DPS check against Nasilla, and then stay on that gun, because that Fire Gun is also your Dragon Gun, for the end of phase 3, where you just lock it in place. You're using the Dragon Ammo when he's locked in place. That's the important part. And then phase 3 is all Thunder. And then you go for that para also there in phase 3. That's how I recommend doing it. The thing is that you don't really need to use Dragon Ammo in phase 1, because you can only do it... Oh no. Well, that's funny. I will explain that in a second. Yeah, so phase... Yeah, you get the para there and all that stuff. Whenever he's moving and you try to do Dragon Ammo, it's really annoying, because, like, who wants to waste a shot of Dragon Ammo shooting it up at Omega's fists as they're coming towards you? Like, it's just not the go. Alright, I think we might be doing Omega again. And I will be... If it's me, my Dragon Gun's going first. I also need to do a couple things. I'm also going to save the Dragon Gun first, because I truly believe the Dragon Gun is the way to go. I have a feeling Alpha was playing normal, because he never got enmity in the entire fight. And if you do that because you're attacking the legs with normal.
All right, time to get serious.
I didn't get the Mega Demon drug, which was the actual thing I needed to do. There we go. Free meal activated too, so that drug was free. So I'm doing dragon ammo to start. 100%. Oh, we got Herald in here too. Let's go. This is our GOAT. Herald is the GOAT. Really like the build diversity in base wilds. I hope you're talking about across weapons, because elemental bowguns are a bit, you know, like it's kind of one build. So the reason why I said "oh no" earlier is because I just got a text from my missus. She's watching my stream. So, hello Emma! I don't know if she knows how to use the chat, so this is going to be funny. Good day, Damo. Hi, chat. Hi, Incarnage. Oh! She knows how to use the chat. Hi, babe. Across weapons? Oh, yeah. If it's across weapons, then that makes sense. Because, like, we're going to use Gore plus 4-piece GOG. I think Charge Blade's going to use that too. But then a lot of other weapons, they want to have good raw. So they're going to use other stuff. Like, they want to have crit and all these other things factored in. Whereas we just want to LE max. I am all ready to go into this. I hope you know, Emma, now that you're here, I'm going to cart. Am I going to play bad in front of the missus, guys? Let's see, let's see. Well, I'm not taking dragon ammo to phase 2, because that is a recipe for disaster. I don't rate it. Apparently there's like a strat around it where if you have a wound on the head, you can make a shield and that interrupts his attacks, and then you can use dragon really effectively. But I don't know. I feel like it's hard to ensure that you get that wound pop because you're using bow guns to just body everything. Alright, nice. That's how I like to do it. Use the dragon ammo there, make that phase lightning fast. And now I use thunder here because it's a little bit safer. And then once we can get into this game of Enmity, the Battle of Enmity, that's when things get really funny. So let's get off this. No! Mutual hostility is the best thing ever since sliced bread. And now we're going to start battling for Enmity, all of the gunners. Someone want to take a count? Keontae, I hope you're here. You can do the count. Okay, V's got it first. I've got it second. Scrub's turn. V14 got it back. I've got it back again. V's got it back again. This is the best. I've got it back again. Scrub's got it now. Okay, V got it. Scrub's got it. Probably because I was doing adhesives. V's got it again. I hope someone's counting because this is hilarious. I've got it. Okay, crafted ammo because I needed to do that. Standing in the shield should be safe. Scrub's got it. And he's left. Okay, I need to get Gauge, so let's do Exhaust. Alright. See, that's how you do phase 2. You don't let Omega play the game. You just keep on shooting him. And oh no, oh no. No! No! Damn it! Oh man. No! You know what? I'll probably come back and they'll be doing the DPS check, so it doesn't matter. Also, someone can keep counting those notifications. I reckon I've got to get the dragon gun out again. Stop laughing at me, Harold! Screw you! Oh, man. Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm like late to the DPS check, so I'm like hard griefing by carting at this point. Do not cart right before the DPS check, guys. I don't recommend it. Alright, I gotta get in here. I gotta get in here. The good thing is we have Sam, who is like the best at scripting Omega. Okay, we need to get an adhesive. I suck at this part, dodging that particular attack. You did indeed cart before the... Yeah, I did cart. I knew that was going to happen too. Nice, got the paras. Got those paras in now. We've got to do this. Okay. No! I'm going to lose my peak performance. Where is exhaust ammo and where's Omega? There he is. Get the gauge full. And let's get in here. Okay, I have run out of this ammo. A bit of normals just to finish it off. There we go. Other gun. I don't even need to craft. Thunder ammo, let's go. Down we go. Alright, time to fight for Amity again with my mates. That's what Savage Omega's like. 15 so far. It's going to go up here now. Is that on me or someone else? Someone else. Okay. Someone needs to grab it quickly. It'll happen after this laser beam, I think. Is it better to chase her? Probably. It's just that it's like not the most consistent. Starboard is that way, and now I go over here. Oh, okay, never mind. I've just grabbed Amity. Let's roll. Nice job, guys. B14's turn. I need to get more ticks on the head. My turn. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, V will get the power here. Oh, no. Whew. There's the power. Nice job. Bit of that. Done. Good job, guys. 7 minutes and 14 seconds, I want to say. Is it better to chase at the last round? So there is something that you can do that will make chasing the last shot good. because you can do a quick reload. The thing is, we haven't done the frame data yet to test if it's better. Counted 21, yeah. So, okay, so something in the 20s. Obviously, phase 2 is where we get heaps of them. Dragon phase 2 felt completely fine in that run. Phase 1 Dragon is cope. Nah, see, I prefer phase 1 Dragon. Consistency versus power. The reason why phase 1 Dragon is not, like, technically the best option is because he, there's actually, like, a certain amount of time you have to be in phase 1 for. And going and speeding it up with Dragon ammo is not really increasing that amount of time by a lot. It's more so just prolonging your Thunder ammo so that you don't have to restock. Because you'll notice we get through Savage Omega with no restocks, which is easily the coolest part. Alright, so we are getting close to the 2-hour mark. As we get close to that 2-hour mark, I just want to remind everyone, especially you, Emma, to hydrate, because hydration is important. It is insanely hot in Australia at the moment. It's actually not, like, especially for a summer's day, it is not that hot, but still keep hydrated. So I'm going to quickly go refill my water, and I'll be back shortly. Not sure what we want to hunt now, Scub. If you want to start posting some laggies and things like that. It's more about not being able to reliably dump your Dragon Gauge during phase 1, which disallows you from efficiently gun trends. About not really being able to dump your full Dragon Gauge during phase 1. The thing is that I dump my Dragon Gauge in phase 1, and then I swap to the Thunder Gun as we go from phase 1 to phase 2. So, efficiently gun switching, not too sure. Farming out 75 of each. 12 shots of Dragon is too much. Yeah, 12 shots was too much. I definitely wish I did only 8 shots. And yeah, it's the HP lock. Whereas with Thunder, you do it in the same amount of time while saving Dragon ammo, which I did technically run out of Dragon ammo there at the end of phase 3. So maybe, but I don't like the phase 2 stuff because I find I get my ass kicked. So yeah. All right. Give me about 5 minutes, guys, and I'll be back. We're testing 60 FP. Yo, this is actually something we should do, since, like, people will realize, especially the gunners here will realize I have not made a raw video yet. And the reason why is because we're still learning new things about raw ammo types. Whilst the build may not necessarily change much from, like, the kind of things you're seeing here, which is like a Wrath Gore Guts, more FPS seems to give us better DPS against Arkveld. Okay. So, trying to think if there's, like, a smart way to do it, because it's going to be really minimal. But 60 FPS Arkveld, definitely something good that we should hunt. So I will get my normal build out, which I think I just did. And have I restocked everything? Maybe not, but now I definitely have. And get these out there as well. Normal ammo, because normal's my favorite raw ammo type. Apparently, guys, the higher your FPS, the better normal ammo is. And that is really, really annoying because for element ammo, I play at 30 FPS, but I need to bump it up to 60 FPS when I want to play raw. So we'll do some DPS tests and we'll see how much we hit, and we'll see if it feels faster when I put the game in 60 FPS. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be back very shortly and we will go and test. So I'll just put a message in the chat. Be right back. Getting water to remain hydrated at the 2-hour mark. Next coming. FPS greater than... I'm trying to type in my own chat and quickly, and it's going terrible. Alright, be back very shortly, guys. Alright guys, I am back. So I think what I'll do is I'll do my first hunt at... Here's the thing, do I start at 30 and then jump up to 60 and be like, oh, this feels better? Apparently. Or do we go to 60, then go down to 30 and be like, oh, this feels trash? It's going to be one of those two things, and I have no idea which is going to be the way. But yeah. Damo. Spoopy boy. Why do I feel like that's Dingus? It might not be. It might not be. Because Dingus is... Spook is one of the names he goes by. It is. Ah, I knew it. Yeah, sup, Dingus. Oh yeah, I just saw the messages in the Light Bowgun chat. Yeah, sub 7 without charge blades. Yeah, that was nice. That was very nice. Alright, so I imagine that Scrub has posted the Arena Arkfeld and has just been waiting on me to join this entire time. Oh. They're all in there. Nah, that's cool. And then who do we have here? Owen is doing the hunting exercise Arkveld. You know what? I may as well do the hunting exercise Arkveld myself. And we can see, and look, all of the viewers watching right now can be like, alright, does this feel faster or does this feel slower if we change our FPS? So we'll start with this. This is 30 FPS. I will just quickly go and confirm that it's 30 FPS I'm currently playing in. I usually am. Okay, so we can check it by going options, go 2 to the right. Is it 3 to the right? 3. 30 FPS caps. This is what I've been playing on because that's better for Element. Now, I'm really hoping Dingus hangs around for this one because, Dingus, you can be the judge. Does this look better or worse in your eyes? So right, we'll start with this is 30 FPS. When I go to 60, we'll be able to compare. Obviously, what we want is for me to do a whole heap of video editing and have it side by side. Oh no, I got hit. No. No. I'm so bad. I was trying to iframe it. No. Get up, cat. Or person. Is he actually gonna... Does anyone know if he's actually enraged or not? I want to say he's not enraged because I should be critting more. Now he'll enrage. Oh, I can actually put Corrupted Mantle on whenever, I forgot. Yes, cat's healing me. I did not want to heal myself. Okay. That's how you deal with that attack the proper way. Not whatever crap I did earlier, guys. Woo! Oh. Perfect that he did that right as I wanted to use my adhesive ammo because it gives me the opening and it gives me a nice chance to actually pop my adhesive. Oh, temper wounds. I want the CC. Nice, that was lovely. And I feel like the other tempered wound's going to be around here somewhere. I don't know if I should have put the adhesive there. I'm doing 30 FPS right now. I'm testing 30 FPS on purpose. Oh man, I wanted to iframe that, but that was terrible. Alright. So I want everyone to sort of see this pace, get used to this pace. Oh no. Oh, it still got me. No. I see his health is flatlines. Oh no, that's gonna kill me. Oh, not gonna kill me. Okay, cool. Didn't want to get killed. Pretty much once that adhesive goes, procs, I think he'll be in capture range. Okay. Let's... Oh no. Iframe it. Good. No, no. Did I not place a trap? I thought I placed a trap then. Where is the trap? Okay, I guess I just didn't place a trap. Alright. Nice! Perfectly on that last shot. Okay, so we all saw the pace of that, and I'm hoping that people, like, just got that into their heads, like the speed that I was firing at. Now what we'll do is we'll go and do 60 FPS, and we'll see if it feels faster when I shoot. Alright, so I am going to have to restart the game, because that was 30 FPS, and Scrubs even said that looks like 30 FPS, so he knows what's happening there. Like, he sort of knows how that feels, and I hope that we all can look at that and be like, yeah, alright, we got that pace. Now we're going to go in with 60 FPS and be like, does this feel faster? So yeah, you do have to restart the game to do this. I need to go prioritize frame rate. Oops. And then frame rate limit 60 FPS capped. So now we're going to focus on... I just want to go back and double check that we're on that. Yeah, we are on 60 FPS now, and we'll see, does normal feel better with 60 FPS? Watch me go like in and out of the game just because we go between raw matchups and elemental matchups. That's going to be so funny. Does this work? I mean, we've almost confirmed that it works because we saw a speed run this morning. That's where we're getting the idea of it from. But let's see how that translates into an actual hunt. So I did 509 on that last one. Now, granted, me dying is going to make a bigger difference, obviously, than a bit of FPS. But maybe I find it easier, and because it's easier due to this FPS, I don't die. See the numbers above? I do see the DPS numbers above. The only thing is those are obviously DPS numbers, Herald. And if someone dies or if the Arkfeld stays very well CC'd, things like that, that's going to probably make a bigger difference to your numbers there. Alright, everything should be good to go. Oh, I need to get flashes ready. So, like, I basically started the last hunt just being, just being like cat procced. It was really poor of me. So obviously that's going to make a difference to my hunt time. I think he's going to run here.
I doubt there's anyone running at you.
Okay, does this feel faster, guys? Oh, this is way faster! What do you mean? This is not even close! Not even close, I'm telling you. This feels way quicker. Does anyone else see this? Okay, do an attack that I can flash you for, please, Arkfeld. That's like instantly, like we're not even a question that's faster. Like this is not even close. Look at how bad I'm playing. I need to hit my adhesive. Oh no. Guts procced, and I'm dead. I don't even care. I'm wowed by this. Like, that is shooting so much faster. By the way, the game feels so smooth. I haven't played on 60 FPS in ages. Alright. Let's go to the other gun. Nope, got hit again. I'm playing terribly. But it's fine. You know what, I'm gonna go one on each arm, even though this is not the way to play. I'm already playing badly here. It doesn't matter. Nice. That was good. Now, where's the adhesive? Does anyone know where that adhesive? I fired 2 at him. There's one here. That's one of the attacks I'm like really bad at dodging. Actually, I should have It's so powerful. What is this? Oh, I should heal. I don't want to die again. Excuse me. Oh, I know what I just did. I just de-equipped my flash pods. You can play on 60? Yeah, I can play on 60. No, I walked away from that attack, which I normally can't do. Whoop. What a shot. That was awesome. The funny part is I still have that temper wound there as well. This will easily be slower just because of how I'm playing. But like... Haha. Ooh. He's got chains out there. I should totally be targeting them, getting topples. She'll be right. Let's go. Let's pop this chain now, because I guarantee this is about to pop. I knew it. Okay, so after that, it looks like there's a quick animation. We'll go through this rapid fire gauge and then we'll attempt to capture it. That's definitely shooting faster. Is he leaving? Is it worth using focus instead of rapid fire? Not really. Not on this gun. Wait, hang on. I'm not even using rapid fire up, am I? I might be. Oh, because I got a good charm, that's why. The thing is, you're not really spending much time outside of rapid fire mode. Like, I think I was outside of rapid fire mode twice in this entire hunt, and if I really wanted to play this optimally, I could just gun swap. Yeah, so this is obviously slower than the last one, but he's a phase transition and a cart, and oh, he's can he get out of here? I can't place a trap here. Alright. Come on. There we go. So obviously slower. It's about a minute slower, but I think it's exactly a minute slower. We are bound to resolution mode, 30 FPS capped, 120 megahertz monitor for PS5. So that was a whole minute slower, but he zoned and I carted. Like, this is easily stronger. This is way stronger. Now, I remember the other day I hit about 155 DPS when I played with Scrub in an arena. Now we're going to see how it goes. Want to do arc in the... Yeah, 100%. 100%. I want to do arena arc now. Does poison ammo fill gauge faster than exhaust ammo? Yes, it does. Oh, I actually need to check if you can shoot it whilst missing the monster and it still gets that. The thing is that you're only going to get that on a poison Ardian gun. What was the other build? Which other build? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just clarify which other build you're talking about, mate. And yeah. Now, I hit 155 the other day when I played with Scrub. Oh, right, I'm not in the lobby. The one I was showing. What build was I showing? Normal build. This is the only normal build I've got at the moment. I'm happy to show you guys. It's just obviously accustomed to my charm. So if you want, the meta guide has been updated with a meta normal build. As to whether that is the 100% best build, still in testing. I'm pretty sure that will end up still being the best one, no matter what. Thank you guys for leaving a space for me. GG's everybody, got to call it here. Have fun on the hunts. See you, Dingus. Have a good one, mate. Always a pleasure. Okay, so last time I hit, 155. Now, granted, I've hit up to like 170 with normals before, but if I go out here first time and I hit 180, that's going to be pretty telling. Which is kind of funny. If you want to have your game running really smoothly in like 60 FPS, play normal. And if you want to have your game running in 30 FPS, play Ellie. And you have to quit in and out each time if you want to change it. That's so funny. Ba-ba-ba. So the normal build I'm using now is the updated meta build. It is the updated meta build accustomed to my charm. So you guys aren't going to be able to fit the extra rapid fire up on there without the perfect bowgun skills. So get an attack focus gun with just gore on it and go 2 capacity 3 attack. That'll be your start. You don't need gore plus soul, which is obviously the hardest part of these builds.
Set a trap.
Still got hit by that, damn. Nice iframe. I need an iframe, otherwise I die here. Let me do it now. I did that while it went out of range. Gun swap, please. There we go. Come on, get off. Get off. Oh, unlucky there. The game definitely looks a lot nicer in 60 FPS. Wow, we have never done sub 3, and then we just completely slaughtered sub 3. So I actually didn't play that great. Like, I had a lot of hiccups and everything, where I was struggling to get off the sacred, and I got hit and had to max potion. I did 164 DPS, and I played worse. And also, Scrub's hitting 189. It's not even a question that it makes a difference. It's not even a question. I was like, oh yeah, we'll have to do this, we'll have to check numbers, we'll have to do this, we'll have to do that. Like, no, we can feel it. We can feel it straight away. That was arguably, like, not the best hunt. And yeah, Scrub was at like 200. Scrub, my question for you is, do you think this is stronger than Steve's spread heavy bowgun? Is light bowgun just better than heavy bowgun at everything? Because it might be. I'm doing that again. No, you don't think it's better than Steve's spread. Okay, okay. But is that better than Steve's spread in solo or multiplayer? Because I actually think it might be also a case of single player versus multiplayer. How much evade window do I have on here? None. I have none. Spread heavy bowgun pre... Now it's 10% stronger, thanks, Meg. So the thing is, you've said that, but are you ever hitting 200 DPS in multiplayer? When the monster will sometimes target other people? I'm not doing Steve. Oh, mate, it was better than my hunting exercise too, don't you worry. I think it's a case of in multiplayer, normal light bowgun is better, and then solo, spread heavy bowgun's better. Quest is up, I'm so doing that again. It feels nice to play in 60 FPS, I will say. I can vouch for getting chain slammed. Wait, did Herald get chain slammed and still do like 140 DPS? Like, that's insane. Also, out of curiosity, before I just text you on my phone, are you still here, babe? Emma? My missus was watching my stream earlier, guys. I just don't know if she's still here or not. 4 times and you still did 140 DPS. That is insane. That's just a little taste. Ah, she's still here. Hi, babe. Alright. He's right underneath us, okay. Whoop.
I set a trap.
I'm not going to be able to get into rapid fire to sneak in. Wait, put the mantle on, please. There we go. Did I get that on the chain? Oh, I was on the chain, no. Ooh, I think it's just over here somewhere. Nice. Oh, I just had the glitched adhesive as well. I just got full gauge. Glitched adhesive, man. Gun 2. Got hit. I'm not going to heal though. I got this. Whoa! Okay, so I played very, very well that time. I got hit once, but that was it. Let's see. Am I over the 164 that I did last time? Scrub will let me know right now. Oh! 193! Yo! Man! 193 DPS with these normals. 193. Like, that's starting to rival Element. That is seriously starting to rival Element, guys. Also, why is the... That was a typo. 173. Damn it! I should have known by them being out of order. But still, okay, 173. No. I feel like, I feel like you would have put the 193 first, so it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so normal is not better than Element, obviously. We know this from based on hunt times and everything, but still 173 compared to the 164 that I did earlier, and I still got hit. I still got hit in that one. Yeah, man, this is, we are popping off today. And I'm gonna be real, I don't think Pierce comes close to that. You think light bowgun normal greater than heavy bowgun spread even in solo? Man, you've done a backflip there. But it is definitely... I calced Warabito's DPS for his run, it was 268. I don't see spread HPG going to 220. It's very powerful. Like, especially playing in a high thing. Actually, you know what I want to try doing? I'm going to do this solo, guys, so don't join me. I'm going to be taking on Radar. Now, I've struggled normally to sub 5 Radar with normals. Like, I've done it, but, like, I do struggle. So don't join this quest. I want to do it solo. In fact, I will force it to be solo. Max members 1. So I struggle to sub 5 this thing normally with normals. Shut up, upgrade. Make sure we got it on ice. Boo. Why are we booing? No, this is like a good measure because I'm actually very consistent against Radar because, you know, he doesn't fuck my shit up. Alright. Oh, the boo is to, the boo is probably to Radar, not Radar, is to upgrades, pun. So that's what the boo is for. I'm going to pretend the boo is for upgrade and not for me. Should I drop 1 point? You shouldn't have to do that. You should be getting both. You should always get both. So I just open with with a flash. It missed. How good. That feels so fast, man. Give me that gauge. I want that gauge. And also, the temper wound's on this arm, so we're going to focus this arm for a bit. Yeah! Woohoo! I love doing that stuff. Alright. He doesn't go fast, so I shouldn't be stressed about that. Oh no, I should have kept moving. I went the other way because I was like... No! Alright. Oh no, hang on, maybe I can just get the... No! I just want to hit that wing. Okay, that works. Oh, hang on. Trank. and get it in here. Also, this is a PB, despite playing normal, so this is like significantly faster. Can confirm you can... Oh, you don't actually need Coalescence 3 for it to actually happen. It's just about proccing the status. 408, so 408 is my fastest time. I have not hit this with Element. Granted, it's because I've had skill issue with Element, and normal just did that. This is nuts. Like, this is really, really powerful. Oh, hey, Celine, if that's how I say it. Celine, so we've just discovered, after Warabito's speedrun this morning, that normal, and I don't know how long you've been listening to me rant and ramble for, but normal ammo gets affected by frame rate very significantly. So normally I play in 30 FPS on PS5 for elemental ammo so that I get extra ticks. But for normal, you need to play in 60 FPS or higher, and it literally just shoots faster. It literally just shoots quicker. It's, yeah. And, like, the damage is starting to get comparable to Element as well. That's the scary part. Not against things like New Udra. Well, actually. Now, that's given me... Yeah, like, it's not even a little bit, right? Like, I was like, alright, I'll do 30 FPS, and then I'll go to 60 and, you know, give us a benchmark and this and that. And it's like, no. We knew straight away. Not a question at all. I'm actually curious now to see what my DPS against the squid is actually going to be. So allow me to do a bit of buffing, and we will check it out. 30 FPS, it's... Udra may be slightly different due to Pierce reset. Udra is way better with Element upgrade. It's way better, but I'm just curious. I got recently a PB of 217. Yeah, is it actually 9 frames? So technically what it is there, like that's both comparing them to 60 FPS. So in, like comparatively, because obviously it's not actually 50 frames in 30 FPS, because that would be over a second to shoot. But if you had them as a common denominator, it'd be 50, so 5 on 6, or, you know, 50 over 60 or 41 over 60. So it's like saving you 9 frames a shot, and the DPS numbers we're seeing is... Yeah, returns of up to 110 FPS is insane. That's just... So how to make normal ammo good? Buy a super expensive PC and keep it high. Not to throw you off your train of thought, but someone had a question that I might have missed. Alright, NQQ... Should I drop 1 point of max might for level 2 earplugs? So, like the answer is yes, but you should be able to get both. Any good build should be able to get both. I'm actually going to see what the DPS is like on New Udra. Not the actual DPS, but just how a hunt goes, because this is something that I'm quite consistent on. So I can sub 3 this easily with Element. My PB is 217. So, you know, an average run is between 230 and 245. With normal, I'm very curious. I will say I have to shoot at different parts, and I'm not used to that. So we will see how it goes. I'll just check if there's anything I need to check within chat. Nope, everything in chat is good. Alright, how powerful is normal ammo really? Because obviously Radau is quite good for raw ammos, we know that. But what's it like against a genuine elemental matchup? Let's find out now. Now I need to hit like the... It's obviously not terrible. He's going back behind him. I was waiting to get a topple. Let's do it on here. Oh, Now I've lost the hit zone there. Oh, okay, I kind of have the hit zone there. No! I missed it completely. Yeah, boy. Let's get this on the tempered wounds. There we go. Nice. Yeah, nice job. 354. Did you one? I imagine you one zoned it, right? Yeah, nice. So I did it 2 zones and it was like just over 4 minutes. So yeah, that makes perfect sense that you did that time. Oh. No! I will say it's not as comfy as Element, because like with Element you've obviously got the thing. Oh, where'd I shoot? I forgot I had to shoot one of those. Oh, still got hit. Okay, so he's almost dead. Alright. And now I want to place a trap. I don't actually know if he's... yeah, good. Nice. Okay, so sub 4 is good, but like, yeah, it's not as good as Element here. Like, very, very clearly, not as good as Element. But you can't say that that was a bad hunt. I didn't play perfectly there. Like, I got hit a few times. I max potion, like, I got hit at least twice. Guys, normal's good. The normal right now is definitely in a better place than like spread HBG was last update, where people were like taking spread to everything, and sometimes it would do genuinely terrible. That was good. You can't say that wasn't strong. It is strong. It is strong. Now watch me like change my FPS and play like crap. Yeah, no, Raw is not as far behind as I thought. You know what's going to be hilarious? Actually, let's try 60 FPS Ellie ammo and see if I can do faster. Which I should be able to do faster because it's new Udra. Because 40 frames is hell yeah. What's the hell yeah for? Trying out 60 FPS Ellie? Oh man. 60 FPS Ellie's like, it's so, the thing is it's noticeable. It is so noticeable. Like, can I still sub 3 this thing? I may not be able to sub 3 this thing. With Ellie, which is going to be like so weird to think. Like, imagine the better ammo type becomes completely dependent on your FPS, which is, I see it happening. I actually see it happening. Let's see, can I sub 3 this guy still with 60 FPS? The worst thing. I did not expect to be asking these questions today. Let's see. This feels weaker. I feel like the temper wound's on the mouth, which is going to make a big difference. Okay, I need to get this on. Do that. Get that on the mouth. That's good. The temper wound's definitely on the mouth, so it was good to get that off. Get that nice and low so it's on the mouth rather than the head. Now I have to try and not hit the tempered wound until he, That's nowhere near as many ticks. Yeah, look. Perfectly timed with the tempered wound there, that was awesome. See, it looks really nice, but it's definitely weaker. I don't think it's ready, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, okay. I've just played really well there. Never mind, guys. Water is way better. Like, way better. It's equal to my PB. It definitely felt like... It definitely felt like less ticks. But at the same, and yeah, I just played better there than I did in my PB, for sure. But I think if I had less ticks, so if I played in 30 FPS, I probably do a sub 2. Maybe not sub 2, but oh man. All right, so that was quite interesting, but it was actually good to see that normal was very competitive. And what I'm going to try and do now is, now that I know roughly how normal's going to play against it, I'm actually going to give it another shot because I feel like 330 is good.
Yes.
But that's sub 4 on a 9.5 without even using the main ammo type is, oh man, everyone's just going to be playing normal now. There's no way around it. Everyone, all the casuals are going to play normal, like, constantly. And I can't even knock them for it because it's doing well. Okay. Whew. Breathe, breathe, you can do this. Just because the last two went well, doesn't mean you're going to screw up this one. Yeah, they're all just running normal. We knew that was going to happen.
What kind of monster we after this time?
Let's get in nice and close. Oh no, and now go to the side. There we go. I need to stand really close. It's a little weird. Nice. That was a really nice tempered rune topple. Oh, and asleep. So we need to get the head. Alright. Oh no, get out of there. Nice. Got to shoot there to get my rapid fire gauge back. Oh no, got it. What I need to do. That's good gauge. And an opening. That's a flamethrower. I'm gonna sheath, got a sheath. Run! Nice. Oh, what? No! The oil got me. What's the time frame there? Oh man, oil got me then. I need to put like 1.0. You know what it is? The normal build doesn't have Mire Walker because it comes for free on the GOG armor. Oh, that would have been really cool if that happened the way I wanted it to. Now I'm just gonna get blown to bits, aren't I?
I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
I feel like he's close to going out of enrage as well. Maybe if I hit him a few times. Go out of enrage, go out of enrage, go out of enrage. Damn it. So now this one's going to be over 5 minutes because of the cart. Let's get to area. We'll finish the quest. But yeah. I guess the other downside here to normal is that with Element I never had to go out of rapid fire mode. Whereas with normal I do have to go out of rapid fire mode. Did I not go to the right area? Oh, he didn't go to his nest? I am trolling. He's gone up to area 9, has he? Ah, well, whatever. Whatever. Damn it. Use Element, it's still better on New Udra. But raw, like, normal is good. It's definitely good. The way I was playing at the start then was really good. And then I knew the flamethrower was coming because after the double single fire, like he does one fireball, then a second fireball, then a flamethrower. I knew it was coming. But because of the lack of Mire Walker in this area, I just got blown up. That's alright. He is probably cat range, so what we need to do is stand on something like this. Let's go 1, 2, get normal ammo ready, put the trap down, and... Alright. No, are you serious? You're rude. got him before he went into the trap. Okay, well at least we'll make sure he's done enough damage. Yep, enough damage is done. Just stand here now for the rest of the fight. We'll still get a sub 7. It is what it is. Sometimes that happens. 6-11. Now, do I attempt it another time? I'm not going to attempt it again because it's basically just like, hey, how fast can I go using a worse ammo type? Like, it's just not a smart thing to do. But it is good to know that like 3.5 minutes is definitely possible on it. And that's interesting to know. Hang on. You know who'd be hella weak to normals? This motherfucker. When he flies around... I don't have the camp because New Udra destroyed it. We'll take normal to Rathalos. Especially because of all the people who hate Dragon. The people... I'll tell you right now, there's a correlation between people who hate Dragon and people who like normal. Quick repair, please. Can we set up more camps? No, I don't think you can. Alright, I was going to do something. Maybe the people who have had camps everywhere have modded the camps in. That's a logical explanation. The ones weak to Dragon... Yeah, like a lot of those guys are very weak to raw builds, and they've always been like a raw / Ellie. The reality is that they're so much weaker to Dragon that it is still faster to take Dragon. But like maybe you take Dragon and then normal is like the backup. I think Camp 8 is where you're meant to go for this guy. And then you gotta have flash pods ready. Gotta have flashes ready. Yeah, that's the thing, like, this Rathalos stays in the air forever and it gets annoying, but I think normal will actually be decent at hitting it even while it's flying. So it's kind of like, use your flashes to dunk it down and then smash it with Dragon. Like, look at this. There's no way that I'm going to be able to hit him No, I guess I'm hitting him now. Was there 3? Oh, just 2. Okay. Get down, you. I need gauge. I did that too late. There you go. That's all the gauge I need. Nice. Now here, I should have enough shots to get to the side, at me, and then at me again. Oh, what? Come on. I tried to read him. Alright. This is the attack we want him to go for. I probably have to hit this wing now in order to get the other tempered wound to topple him. Let's get this wing. I say let's get this wing and then I proceed to not shoot the wing. Alright. See, now I'm not seeing the tempered wounds. Woo! Okay, that has terrible tracking. Double wounds. Nice! On the double wound as well. He's almost dead. You know what the problem is, Bart? He's gonna get like ready to go in the trap. What is he doing? Did anyone know what he did then? Oh, good, we got the... I'm actually gonna need to use that tempered wound. Oh, here we go. What? How did that miss? There we go. That's not terrible. I mean, Dragon's done it in sub 2. Like, Scrub has like a 1:30 hunt. But, yeah, normal's not bad. That's what I'm saying. It's like, not as good as Ellie, but it's not bad. It definitely, I'll tell you right now, if Element gets nerfed, which deserves a nerf, if Element gets nerfed, I can definitely see Normal just, like, taking over. Because Normal is very good. And I had, like, all my buffs run out then, too. I wonder what the guys are hunting. We love Monster Hunter. We love Capcom. Also, I'm just checking, guys. It's 5 PM here, so I'm going to have to leave to cook some dinner soon. So I'm thinking 1 more hour, and then we'll be done. Okay, this is come on, Capcom. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, so 3 that are AFK, and then V, who is testing stuff out in the training area. All right. Trying to think normal. I mean, I'd love to take it to an Omega and see how it goes, but also that involves hunting Omega. Who else? What other monsters exist in this game? I mean, Jinderhard. Jinderhard's always good, but I prefer Fire against Jin so much. I actually want to see how fast I can go on the hunting exercise Arkfeld, but I need to pre-buff because I don't even have my Mega Demon drug ready. So, 1, 2, 3.
All right.
So I guess the big question here is, can I actually sub for it? My mate V, I was about to say my friend and my mate, and it ended up coming out as my men. My men V managed to get the sub 4 on this guy. I am happy to attempt that. I almost want some evade. I should check if I can squeeze some evade window. Or do I just play better? I just need to play better. And there's like nothing I can take off this build, because I have to use a weaker charm, armor deco wise. I don't want to take anything off this. There's like, it's all backloaded skills, except for Max Might. Max Might's the only thing that's not backloaded. How about I just don't play like shit? That'll work, right? That works. Sure. Not that I think they take it off now when they get into hunts. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Can I sub for... Oh, he's right there.
Commencing pressing down.
Oh, this is good. Great opening. Oh no, I missed! Bricked. If I'm trying to actually go for sub 4, we can't be doing that. Straight up. I had such a good opening then, but missing the adhesive, that was That was cooked. I'm totally going to blame the fact that I missed the adhesive. That's why I failed to dodge the previous attack. It wasn't because I made 2 mistakes in a row. It was 1 mistake. Definitely. Definitely. That was such a good start, though. Doing that and then his first attack being that. So you can get... there's actually a way... So I know you're saying the R7 charm is better than R8, but you change some things around. So see how it uses the Gore Alpha coil? You end up using the Gore Beta coil, which is where you get the extra level 2 slot from. And what you lack in terms of level 1 slots from the Gore Alpha coil, you end up putting those on your charm because the charm gets level 1 slots. So you end up getting the same skills, it's just that I'm missing a level of crit boost. But with the Challenger 3 charm, that's where you get the opportunity to put in some evade window and evade extender. But I'm not losing rapid fire up because I'd obviously take the rapid fire deco off, put normal shots in there. I want the damage. If we're gonna do sub 4, we got to do it properly, you know. And by properly, I mean not pre-buffing in the proper way. Let's see how this goes. In the guide is actually the... We've got a guide. Let me know if I need to link it. Oh, hi, Arkveld. Can I sneak attack you, please? Thank you. Let's go. What attack you doing? A flashable one? If he wants to be annoying like that... Hi, Raid. There was a tree there. I was trying to go left. Upgrade, are you playing Bowgun? What the? Go away! I'm trying to speedrun. Big shot. Gun swapping. I don't know where that hit. That was bad. Let's use exhaust. Can I get a stun? Oh, that didn't hit me. Ah, this little fucker again. He's so annoying. Alright. I wonder if this is enough. I wonder. I hope it's enough. It might not be though. Nah, not enough. Come on, be enough. Nice. So it's a PB for me, but it's not sub 4. And that's totally fine. Oh no. Normal rapid fire might scale to 150 plus. What are you talking about, Upgrade? Are you saying it's DPS? Or are you talking about it's like 150 plus frames is going to keep increasing it? Because by the way, there's my new Arkveld PB for that. It's funny because when I'm in the 4-player stuff, I play really, really well. But then when I'm solo, I completely lose that damage. Hashtag Damo gets carried. I don't think Arkveld hit me at all then. I actually played good against Arkveld. I got hit twice by those little annoying dudes. What's the next victim of normal ammo? Because it's actually impressing me quite a lot right now. Let's see. What's our next victim?
All right, time to get serious.
Alright. I usually like my optionals. Gravios. AT Jin. AT Jin is actually not a bad shout. Obviously, if I'm doing a monster like that, I like to have a group of hunters because we get to just completely body it. But I'll give AT Jin a go. I'm just trying to think how I want to edit my build for AT Jin because AT Jin needs earplugs 3. He's also such a good Ellie matchup. Let me think for a minute. AT Jin. I think I might ditch Max Might for now. Oh wait, what am I saying? Weakness exploit. Goodbye. Goodbye, since I'm going to be hitting the legs a decent amount. So a few things then. If we're not running Wex, do we need to run Rathalos armor? Because I think they both have. That has a Wex, that has a Wex. I want Evade Window, which can come from some legs. Is there other Rathalos gear that doesn't have Wex? Like, that's got Evade Window, which is cool. I don't think I have... if I haven't crafted it, then it means it's not great. That's got Wex. That's the one that's here. Is there anything... Rathalos there. Again, with Wex. And that with Adrenaline Rush. Okay, so it won't be with Rathalos gear. So if it's not with Rathalos gear, we're going to just straight up using 4-piece Gormagala. And is Evade Extender good for the charge attacks? Probably. Keeping this charm on, so we'll get a quick Gore 4 build out. 1, definitely Jinderhard there. You know what? It should probably be the Jinderhard waist as well. Where is it? There it is. That's a good waist. But I kind of like the radar gloves because I want a Evade Extender. I want this to be pretty comfy. So, yeah, we'll do that. That. Gore legs. And we'll see what this gets me. So we need Antivirus 3. So we'll start by doing the Burst Sane. I couldn't have even done that because I've got Agi on my charm. So we'll do the Burst Sane on these legs. We'll get our Agi 5, which I think is just like 2 more levels of this. I'm considering a Point of Flare if I have leftover 3 slots as well. But for now, I want to get Earplugs 3. Got Earplugs 3. Got Max Might 3. We need that. Yeah, so we'll just end up with Earplugs 3, Max Might 3, which is cool. And then adaptability, so I don't have to have a gem. Where is it? Where's adapt? Right there. Yeah, this is fine. If I had a spare level 3 slot, I would have put Flare on the build, but this seems pretty good for now. It's got my earplugs 3. Oh, it's only that much evade window. Okay. Gore Alpha helmet. Max Might. Now I've got evade window 2, which is 5 when you have thingy. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. We'll make a new loadout. And then this means I need to go into here, and have a hot drink. And I'll rebuff these to give them the item prolonger buffs as well. I've never soloed AT Jin, so this is going to be interesting because my first attempt will be with normal ammo. I mean, we're very powerful, so it should be fine. But this is not going to be anything quick. I could check if someone wants to come and help me out. Like, you guys are obviously welcome to come and hunt. Owen, you want to do it as a duo? Owen is Albie. You got this. Like, I should be okay. We'll give it a shot. It's 1 out of 1 at the moment. And you know what? If I fail miserably, I'll put the game on 30 FPS and I'll start playing Element. That's what we'll do.
Okay, let's be on our way. I'll just hop on to that.
No sneak attack. Oh, there we go. We got it. I got the instant rage, so that's actually quite good. Oh. Woo! Is that on my cat? Whoa! I thought that was a topple, not him doing that. He's going to charge at me now, and I can't even Superman dive it. You can't Superman dive this. Okay, I did Superman dive it. You could Superman dive it. What's he doing? Another one? Okay. Let's go, gun 2. So I made one mistake, but one mistake is okay. It wasn't detrimental. I have used my corrupted mantle already. I kind of wish I saved it, but should be right. We got this. This is the guy who creates the meta for bowguns. Idiot. Oh no, did that hit the top? Oh look, I got Enmity. The worst. You know what, we're just gonna... I don't like the charge attack, so... And I wasted my adhesive. I need Part Breaker. Fall over, Jinderhard. Nice. And now he's going to aim those at me. So this will be good because it simultaneously breaks the legs. Woohoo! Breaks the legs and gave me gauge. So that was good. That was a good play. I did something decent, guys. Rapid fire chaser, last shot. Woohoo! I don't want to go and gun swap. I'll gun swap when I... Are you going to transition zones? No? Okay. No! Not the Hirobami! No! Can you zone, please? Just tell me I've done enough DPS already in zone. Ah! Alright, I can just hit the tail. Oh, he's zoning! Nice! Okay, let's go back to gun 1. There we go. Reload it. There we go. Put it away. So that's why I didn't want to just keep swapping guns instantly there. I'd rather do my gun swaps during this. And now you have not been destroyed yet. Ah. I framed that attack perfectly this whole time. Is he going to do 2? He is going to do 2. Can I focus strike this? I can. Oh, I thought I'd iframe that, but I can't. Okay, that's alright. Sup Damo, loving the streams. Hi Darth. Up he goes. I don't really need gauge. Like, I'll do a little bit, but I just need to not get hit. Oh. Oh no. And I'm by myself too. No! Can you... No! Ah, thanks cat. Problem is, I've been targeted and I have to pull that down. No! I didn't even know you can fail that. Okay, whatever. What's he doing? He's just looking at me funny. Man, this fight sucks. That's how you get a lot of gauge back. Wait, that didn't actually break, did it? That was just a wound. Oh. I did good in the first 2 phases, and then after that, this has just been horrendous. Oh, I don't know. Flashes. Flashes. Come on. Oh, way too late. I was about 4 business days late. But we still got the topple, so that's good. Some good gauge. How much is this the wall that does like 3k to Omega? I feel like this is the wall that does like 3k to Omega. Don't hit me, please. It does do 3k. Nice. Oh. Let's use a dust. It heals my cat too. Nope. Nope. Nope, that was terrible. That's a cart. That's a cart. Yeah, goodbye, guys. I thought he, after that one had the thing so I could focus strike his head. So I'm probably going to beat it. It's just not going to be anything smooth or fast. Whereas Ellie would be faster and smoother. This is what you get for recommending AT Jinder hard. Tragic. What I'll do is I'll go and change my FPS to 30 and I'll play fire and it'll be so much smoother. It's just annoying that with Ballistics 3 he still goes out of range. I'll use this gun since it's got everything there. Really? You suck. What? That's also a hit zone? And now he's going to go out of range. You know what we want? We want to break that back leg. I missed the back leg. If I could do this with just one cart, that would be nice. So, come on, get down there. And then where's the spot? The spot is somewhere over here. Here it is. You just go like that.
Now set a trap.
There we go. No, in rapid fire mode, please. What was this? Oh, it's the Nova. Crap. Where's the thing? I didn't realize that was actually the Nova then. Ooh. What? What's he doing? Attacking my cat? I want to say it's attacking my cat. Okay. Am I going to have the same skill issue that I had before? Yes. Clearly. So you basically just have to dodge that. Okay. That's good. See, that wasn't horrendous. Just get on the sacred. Just play it safe. Whoa. Okay, that's just targeting like the near stuff. Alright. You know what we're going to do now? Another one. I don't believe in fair fights. That being a hitbox is so annoying. Because it's like you can see who he's trying to attack. And I got nothing out of that adhesive. Great. Nope. At least I've got gauge. Just wanted to fall over. There we go, that's nice. I'm actually doing a lot better in final phase. So the other leg... Oh. Now, does this one give a wound? I want to say it does, right? It does, nice. But that leg's already been broken. What we need to do, we need to play this smart. Get to the trap. This is good. Plenty of gauge here. Yeah, nice. Now, we want this to break when he gets out of the trap. There we go. Perfect. Nailed that. Absolutely nailed that. Get up, Jinderhard. What? No! Oh, man. What's he doing? Do I have no max pots left? Oh, that's terrible. Alright, well, I don't trust my cat, so we're just gonna do that. Hades charges, he like turned into Diablos in this game. Okay, Nova. Look guys, you can get gauge without even hitting the monster. Well, it could also just be that I'm not great at Jinderhard. I think I've broken all 4 arms, right? Or have I missed... I might have missed the front right arm, actually. The front left arm, I meant to say. Get. There we go, that's some... It's all good. I think it's all good. What was that? I think 17, like 16 and a half minutes? It wasn't exactly going to be perfect. I don't do a heap of AT gens. I did test normal 2s, yep. Yeah, it's like 16 and a half in rapid fire mode, yep. At 150 FPS. And it does scale, yeah, wow. Oh, hey Scala, how you going? Yeah, I tried using normal ammo against AT Jinderhard. It wasn't fun. But it worked. People say decent. Like, I think that's horrendous. I'll take Ellie. We'll see how Ellie goes. I will have to adjust my build again, but I'm probably going to do... I'll probably drop... Let's see, what's worth dropping from the Ellie set? Not peak. For maximum might, which I don't like. Is there an alternative? I'm probably going to sacrifice... Saw the whole thing. It wasn't bad. See, I feel like I've only done it like 4-player gun lobbies. So if you're comparing this to constant 4-player gun lobbies, then anything I guess feels bad. For normal, you can definitely go way faster. Warabito has a speedrun on this already with normals. So yeah. Scala, did you hear about the FPS affecting normals? What do I have to do? Prioritize resolution and then cap at 30 FPS. Sorry guys, it's now going to look a little worse, but I am going to play better. Hopefully. What, 1620? So I'm not... Lower your resolution? Do I have to lower the resolution? I'll have to quit the game again to lower my resolution. There's only so many settings that you get. Turn off... Everyone's telling me how to play, which is great because I have no idea. All right. So go to. See, now the game looks all framey, and blast your textures all the way down. All right. So let's see. There's this. He said turn off anti-analyzing. I can do that. Oh, whoa, get out of that. I don't care for that. I don't think balanced gets... Yeah, no, balanced doesn't get it. So I have to go into resolution if I want to play in 30 FPS. And I don't remember if you put this on or off. I don't even know what this does. HDR. I don't even know what HDR is. So you can hit the ideal normal ammo experience. Oh, what you'd want me to do to hit the best normal ammo experience would be to HDR off, prioritize frame rate, and have this at off so that it can go up as high as possible. That makes sense. And then what we need to do is turn everything else to low. So where are all of the display options? I didn't realize I had a motion blur on. So what should these all be on upgrade to minimize them? And there's a lot more, isn't there? Where's display? I feel like there's more in the game, like for shadows and everything like that. 30 FPS is 50 frames. That isn't in PC. Yeah, there might be stuff. There might be a whole heap of things. Mouse control sensitivity, but I don't play with a mouse. I have a thing. Is this on console? Yeah, this is console. We're just having a look at the settings. So I won't cap it at 60. I'll let it go up as much as possible. No shot, it's 33 frames. Are you serious, Harold? Excuse the language, guys. Are you fucking serious? Normal ammo shoots even... Like, so I'm getting a 9 frame. If you were to pretend that everything is at 60 FPS, a 50% DPS improvement. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You're telling me that you do 50% more DPS playing at 150 Get fucked! Everyone can just listen to me swear, because I'm very, very pissed off. Very pissed off. Okay, guys, let's set up everything so that I can have the best normal ammo experience possible. Do I need to turn any of this off? Even with Discord compressing the video. Yeah, wow. Wow. Make sure you send a bug report. Yeah, what the fuck, man? This is bullshit. Okay, I'll go in game and just see if there's more things I can change in game. There has to be more things I can do to get as much frame rate as possible. But like, what does this do to console players? It basically says, you know what we do in the matchup chart is say if you play on console, you play Element, and if you play on PC, you play Raw. Because that is such an improvement. Like, what DPS numbers now does Scrub hit when he goes into an Arcveld hit? Surely he's over 200 straight away. Now let's go into the display. Is poison better for normal? I saw someone... For normal, you don't really need poison because you don't spend a lot of time outside rapid fire mode unless you're doing AT Jin. They probably won't patch FPS stuff. Yeah, I feel like they won't patch FPS stuff much. I can't hit that high FPS. Oh, okay. 240 is the calculated DP. Holy shit. That's so high. I mean, I'll get on my spreadsheet later to do stuff. I don't know if I can change anything else here. So the only difference I've done is I've made the frame rate uncapped. So I'll do uncapped frames. That's the best I'm going to get. What do you mean? I always run at a rapid fire mode? I just look at the numbers and spit my coffee. Yeah, look, PS5, put yourself in 30 FPS and... I don't know if there's anything here I can do. Is there a way to like change like shading and stuff like that? Is it in here? Does anyone know where it is? He's pinging. I'm getting pinged. I don't know what Alpha's trying to ping me for. I don't think there is. Surely there's things to change like shade and I don't know. turn the whole hood off. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We can turn plenty of things off. We can turn a lot of things off here. I don't care if an ally crits, but see, if I'm playing in solo, then I don't care. Activate skills. I kind of want those messages. There's nothing here that's that great. What else can I turn off? I don't know. Is 33 frames the amount of frames between the last shot of burst 1 and the next burst? Basically, your whole fire rate. So, think about how many times you shoot per second, or how long it takes to shoot normal ammo, right? So, we're going to pretend that every fraction that we do here is for 60 frames. So, in 30 FPS, it's 50 divided by 60. So that's, like, I'll get you as a number right now. I'm going to just pull up my spreadsheet here. So per second. So this is shots per second. So 50 over 60. And then I think it's 41 over 60. And then I think it's 33 over 60. Did I get those numbers correct? So, yeah, 50, 41, 33. So basically, let's say you were firing in how many shots can you do in, say, 60 seconds, right? Well, if you play in 30 FPS, you can do 60 divided by this, which is 72 shots. If you play in 60 FPS, you can do 87 shots. And if you play in the 150 FPS, you can do 109 shots. So starting with 30 FPS. So 30 FPS is our base number. So let's call that 100%. If you were to get, so I'm just doing everything divided by this equals this divided by this. Oh, geez, this is really sad looking. Wow. Okay, guys, so 30 FPS, you do 100%. If you were now to increase your FPS to 60, you now do 22% more DPS. 22%. Guys, you do realize that, like, a build with no skills on it compared to a build with, like, all the skills on it, that's like a 22% DPS increase. So, like, that's how bullshit this is, because 22%. This is a massive rant, and I don't even care. Y'all can listen to my rant. So 22% just by going from 30 FPS to 60 FPS. But if you go from 30 FPS to 150 FPS, you get a 50% DPS increase. 50%, and I'll do the percentage from 60 to 150. It's 24%. This is ludicrous. This is absolutely insane. Anyway, the best I can do is uncap my frame rate, and 7900 XTX. Like, we're doing, wow. He said at 100 to 110. Well, I'm just curious now to see how much DPS I can do if I play, you know, at my absolute best. I don't know if this is going to feel any better. I don't know, because I'm just playing uncapped now. Time to play or yeah. How do I, like, make everything terrible? Also, what am I going to play this against? I'm going to do this against Arkveld. I guess Arkveld. See if I can do a quicker time. Oh, he destroyed my camp. Without those settings tweaks, you may never guess. It's 120 FPS. Yeah, there's just crap happening everywhere now, man. This is so BS. I want to know if it feels faster. My game looks so bad I can count the pixels. Yeah, decrease the resolution. Like, all that for 30 frames. Yeah. Well, you're going to have to. Well, no, you're not, because you're not a gunner. But like, I don't know what to do now. Do I just play on 60 FPS all the time and do terrible when I play Element? Or here's what we do. We do all of the Element matchups, and then when someone decides they want to hunt Arkfeld, well, apparently Raydao. I don't think I can do Raydao faster with Element. I don't actually think I can do it. Alright. I think for me, normal is quicker than Element. But it could just be skill issue, so let me do it one of each. Do you think it helps heavy bowgun too? I don't think so, because heavy bowgun's normal fire rate is a lot slower, so it's not going to get affected by small changes in FPS. Like, it's a nice divisible number. It could end up making a difference, and if it does, that's going to be hilarious, and a massive fuck you to just, I don't know. Let's see how this goes. No, I wanted to... What the heck? Nah, goodbye. I was trying to put on my, mantle, and instead I placed a shock trap. Goodbye. It's a massive fuck you to everyone, really. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, you either play on console and you're just completely fucked. Yes, exactly what this person here is saying. Element benefits from lower FPS, and raw... Well, not raw. Just normal benefits from high FPS. And it's very noticeable. Very noticeable. I'm actually very curious now with the Raydao matchup to see if I'm quicker with normal or with Ellie. Oh, it's so much stronger than console. You're looking at like 20% plus power. But that is also only if someone can maintain those FPS. You got to think, how many people have PCs that are a couple years old and they can't run wilds at high amounts of FPS? Normal ammo better than ice. Look, normally it's ice. It's going to be ice ammo, but it seems like it's very dependent on your FPS. So that's what I'm going to test now. So if I can sub 4 this thing with normal, that would be amazing. I need to obviously not just randomly put down a fucking shock trap. You guys are going to cop the real unfiltered demo as well, considering what Capcom has done. Like, if it was like 5% or whatever, I'd be like, alright, you know, that's the game, that's just what happens. But with it being the way it currently is, this is like, you can't accept this. Yeah, if Scrub can send you a stable 90, that'll be great for testing. Let's see.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. It's looking weak. Almost there.
No, come hit me. Attack me, please. Please. Oh my god, this is sub 4. If he gets in the trap, please just come in the trap. Thank you. Alright, so that's a PB. I have never gotten sub 4 against this quest. A part of the reason why it was sub 4 is because I one-zoned it. But 341. And I was never getting that without the frame stuff. So that's 341 with normal. Now, I am going to have to change my game's FPS settings down in order to do element. And this is the thing, like, do we really have to do this? Do I really have to quit out of the game to optimize my damage? Like, I feel for the people who go, nah, stuff this, I'm just going to take normal to everything. Because guess what? It hits hard. It hits hard. That was a sub 4 on a 9.5. Sub 4 on a 9.5, and yeah. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to start game yet. I'm supposed to go out. This is, yeah. If I sound like I'm raging, guys, it's because I am. Alright, now what we've got to do is prioritize resolution. We cap it at 30 FPS. And what is HD? Does anyone want to know what HDR actually... Like, I don't know what HDR is. So, I'm Googling it. What is HDR? High dynamic range. It's to do with shadows and things. I can probably beat Deimos times. Well, you know, if you've got a 24% damage boost, I expect you to beat my 35%. Fuck off. That's the thing. Like, you can get someone who, by going for maximum crunch, high dynamic range, high color depth. Okay, so basically, by turning that on, it will keep my frame rates low. And by turning it off, it gets my frame rates up. Cool. So disable is to do with... Yeah, okay. So I want it to automatically enable now, because I'm going for the lower FPS. Cool, cool. So you would turn HDR off if you wanted the game to run with higher... So turn it off for normal and turn it on for element. Wonderful. This game, man. This game. Oh, disable it for lower FPS as well. I think I can change that in here. We'll check. I might be able to change it in here. Yeah, nice. That I can change in here. So just keep that always disabled. It doesn't add much load. It's just the data sent to your monitor. Okay. Look how bad this looks. Does it look better if I turn this on? No, it looks about the same. Bit framey, but like this is what I'm used to playing in. Ice. Now I have been doing up my ice guns recently. They're all a near 3. Both near 3, so that's good. And I think my normal build, they're also near 3s. So let's just check. I should have the capacity and just be 3 raw off on that one and 3 raw off on that one. So yeah, that's actually a pretty even split. Do we need anything else here? Nah, this all looks to be pretty good. I'll put the last point of item prolonger on. I don't know why there's a point. What do we take ice to that needs a thing of adaptability? Is there a monster weak to ice? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'll keep that off. Alright, there's the build. Whoops. I think I need to rebuff. Yep. Oh, 253 is all that's left of my food, so let me get some food. Always my Azus. Azus, my beloved. Even though Moxie was good for a long time, but now I like to just run this. Alright. I like my flash pods. Now, when you play Ellie, you need to wait for the monster to enrage. Yes, upgrade. Sending you the file over Discord. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm also very pissed off, but I appreciate what the whole team is coming together. I hope people watching the stream, I think we've got like 30 people watching, realize we've got a real team here. We got Scrub and Upgrade trying to gather frame data. Harold's doing the analysis of it. I'm doing hunts here. Normally what I do is math. I don't do any of this shit normally, but fuck it. Let's ball. You can feel the difference. That's the thing. When I went from 30 to 60, I felt it straight away. I was like, oh, this is night and day better. And my DPS against Arkfell was like 173, which is crazy. Like, you're starting to get close to what Ellie does. All right, now, is he flying or not? Because I feel like him flying actually makes a big difference to how well we open here. I'll put Gillimantle on, not that it really matters. He's not flying, that's good news. I've got everything ready, I'm on the right radial. Can Element beat what I did with normals? It feels so framey, oh my god. Hasn't enraged him yet. Finally. One fly. Good. Trying to hit that, because I think there's a tempered wound up there, so... Nice. Trying to hit that left wing because of the tempered wound. Okay, now, yeah, we're just going to get on the Sacred to swap guns. Come on, swap guns, please. Can we not? Okay, bricked. What it was is because I got hit. When you get hit and you try and get on your Sacred, it, yeah. So that's alright. Obviously that won't be able to compare at all to the normal thing. Also, the game feels so framey. Now, I can't tell if that's just because I'm used to playing with, 60 FPS for the last, like, 5 hunts, or if I've done something like that thing before actually affects it. I will quit out of the game and come back in and just make sure we got the right settings. So let's go and check those, because this feels a lot framier than normal. I don't know if it looks like that on you guys' end, on your end. the viewer's end, one might say. But yeah. So we'll go in and out. So disable, prioritize resolution, because I can't prioritize frame rate in 30 FPS, can I? I don't think I can. No, I can't. But I can balanced also won't, and then it's only if I go prioritize resolution, then I get my 30 FPS capped. Alright, let's see how this feels. For you guys, this effect is everything. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Because it did have this effect in World, but it wasn't as dramatic. Like, the thing is now, it is so big. And we have to go back and forth. That's the annoying part. You need to, like, lower it. Alright. This feels better. This does feel better. Okay. Your monitor doesn't support that, then changing it won't do anything. I'm using just a random-ass TV, so... Yeah, also the performance. I've supported Wilds up until this point. I've been a Wilds believer, and now your boy is not happy. That's something else I noticed then, was that it took him a long time to enrage. Now, I don't know if that's because I was just playing badly or what, but... Are these? Yep, they're ready to go. Good. Let's see how this goes. Because I can't even sub for this thing. Took you long enough to come around to it. Well, only because, like, one consideration is a 25%, you know, DPS increase. Alright. Like, how do you compete? First of all, PS5 players need to stop speedrunning instantly. Or, like, they're in their own categories. Okay, I can't sneak attack him while he's in the air, so this is already not as good. But what we'll do is we'll... I think we've got the tempered wound in a better location here as well. I think it's on the face. Alright. Oh, I think it's the other wing now is where the tempered wound is. Can he go for an attack that gives me some gauge, please? Oh, no, he hasn't. Okay, this attack gives me gauge. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's get on the Sacred now. Ooh. I missed. Missing one of those is pretty bad. Oh man, that sucks. It's because I'm missing adhesive ammo, so the run is wrecked, but we'll see how quick it is still. Okay. Okay, so it was also sub 4, but I messed up an adhesive. Okay, so Element is still better at 60 FPS, because I think they were both, this one's like 353, but I made a big mistake. The other one was like, what, 340 something? So I would say Element is better, but it's like not better by a lot. The real takeaway is if you're both a light bowgun and heavy bowgun enjoyer, then your raw choice for Arkveld goes from using Steve Spread to rapid fire normal 3. Also, this firmly cements normal as the best raw ammo, because even going from 30 to 60 is a massive boost. Agreed. The only thing is, now I like to get used to one frame rate to play in, and I got used to, and like very used to 30 FPS, but then trying to go between the two, that's the rough part. That's the hardest part about all this. Read the stuff above. It narrows the gap, but Ellie's still good. Yeah, Element's still better. But like, Herald, the times that I'm seeing against Radar are very similar. Element will come out on top, but yeah, the times I'm seeing, very similar. Alright, look, that is going to finish it for me now. Obviously, we're going to do a bunch more testing. The raw builds should be pretty much all set in stone. I don't think the raw builds are going to change from any of this stuff. It does mean that your meta is going to be normal. Like, normal is... It's normal in Element. The best normal DPS is 240. Is that calculated on my spreadsheet, Harold? Best LE DPS is 280. Or is that just like what we've seen in hunts? Technically, the best LE DPS is Dragon. Question on the normal build. Is rapid fire up worth losing 1 point of Wex and Flare? Okay, Flare is hard to put into numbers. I believe 2% is a good number to use, just from what's seen in hunts. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'll do the calculation right now because I've got my thing open. I'll use the same normal build that we've had this whole time. So normal level 3, clip size of 6, 248 attack. Affinity is -10. Light bowgun. And it's going to be shot type up, crit boost, and ballistics. 75% agi uptime, 90% antivirus, 99% burst, max might 80%, Wex 5. There's the build. It's going to be Gore, it's going to be Guts, it's going to be Rathalos. So 169.96. Why does that sound low? That sounds low, so I must be missing something here. So give me a sec. What am I missing? Or is it just changing the numbers over that's caused this to happen? You guys will not believe how many notifications I have right now just from like Discord and things like that. So many, but that's not the important thing. The important thing right now is why my DPS on my calculator is coming up a lot lower than last time. It could be that I have changed around frame data, so that is something. 68? Is that what we've been using? 68 this whole time? Hang on. Alright. Agi and Wex, crit boost, shot type up. This is all important, but I just don't know why I'm only seeing 169 DPS for this Wrathgore Guts build. Did we change anything is the question. So we may have changed something. Attack boost 2, crit boost 3, shot type up. It's all there. It's all there. Did I like just not put negative affinity on it or something? I doubt it. Nope. Nope. Anyway, I need to get the right numbers, then I can answer this question. Oh, wait. Flare isn't on the... It's normal ammo, so you don't need flare on normal. Normal's a lot better with... Pierce is the one that's a lot better with flare because you end up hitting different hit zones on Arcveld. So Arcveld's chains, its individual chains are hit zones. Should I use opener instead of rapid? No. 100% no. Alright, just trying to work out what's been changed in my calculator to make the DPS numbers go lower. And it could just be hit... No, the hit zones look all fine. Just wondering, like, did we change anything in the skill data? Is shot type up still 5%? Yes, it is. That's good. Combo DPS calculations. Recoil frame 68, which we know it's going to be less, so I may as well get that changed now. But I'm just not sure why I'm not getting the numbers that I used to have. So let me just do a few Control Zs. Okay, here's something. 171. And that's using the wrong thing, so it should be 248 and minus 10. Now I'm getting 172.06. Has anything in here been changed? It's got a lower clip size. It's burst stepping. Burst stepping is not something that we intend to do. Still getting that 169.96, and maybe the previous numbers they're not with burst step. Alright, well anyway, these are the numbers I'm getting now, unless I've massively missed out on something, and they should all be, you know, it could just be I used a different hit zone when I calculated the DPS numbers last time, so that's fine. At the moment, we're seeing like 165, sorry, 170, 169.96, 165 is without Rathalos Flare. Sorry, don't have any sound at EM, but you guys saying normal is now good with more FPS? Correct. Correct, my friend. I wonder if I'm just like missing something from my build. There's so many numbers that can be changed. Earplugs burst. Huh. Like, did I do all my calculations last time? Rapid fire up. These are all the things I'm like looking into now to see. Craftable charm build, I don't think it picked up any extra DPS skills, so that's something. It could be because we were playing around with the frame data today anyway, so that doesn't matter too much. What I'll do now is I'm going to put in the expected... Let's do 3 things. And it would be the final point. Okay. I'm going to actually do this against Arcveld, so let's check out what Arcveld's hit zones are on Koranico. What we're going to do is we're going to... Okay, so head is 45. The chains, I think, are also 45. I want to say that. Chains are also 45. And then what's the arm when it's not fired up? The right wing's 38. Okay, so I'm going to go 45. I'm going to say 38. And I'm going to say 42 are the 3 hit zones of Arcvelds that we are going to go after here. So this is expected DPS. Also, later, Damo and viewers, I'm going to go to sleep. Yeah, good night, Herald. See you, mate. Alright. So I'm just going to use Arcveld's hit zones and give us some estimated DPS numbers. Now, if you're playing in 30 FPS... You're expecting light bowgun, rapid fire. We do have to add the 20 frame tax. Oh, it's the reload where I've changed things, I think. Oh, no, I do it on that. Okay, cool. Imagining that you do 2... I wish I could share my, like, laptop screen right now. I'm currently just on my spreadsheet, guys. Just calculating the different DPS numbers. So, I believe we said it was 50 frames. And then what we're going to do, there is a 15 frame tax I'm going to assume that we apply that 15 frame tax. Let's see. Should we just do it once per clip? I feel like we should only do it once per clip. We should only do it once per clip, to be honest. Because we're assuming optimal play here, rather than doing it twice per clip. So, yeah, okay. We're just going to do element is like 49, normal is 50, and then what I'm going to do is just add 20 frames to the reload. So, I'm just going to go plus 20 on that, and apparently it's only plus 15 frames to the normal reload. So we'll do that. Oh shit, I cooked it. Yeah, I'll do that because that's better. So, alright, starting out DPS on Arkveld with the meta build. This is the meta build. This is the craftable charm build, guys. Craftable charm build. It's in the pinned thing, so if you're in any of the Discord servers, you'll be able to see where that stuff is. I might even write the numbers in the chat. So, expected DPS against Arkveld. Can it get any higher than this? Is this the theoretical max with a... I think this is theoretical max, yeah. Because this assumes you never dodge an attack. It also assumes that you hit Arkveld's head or chains. What percentage? You hit the ideal hit zone. Chat. Game's cooked. Who needs to build craft when you can just buy a bigger GPU? Literally. So I'm just going to run people through a little calc here. Actually... Nah, I won't stream it. Because I'd have to like stop the stream, restart the stream, and it'll all just be a bit of a pain. But basically, if you hit Arkveld's weak spot 85% of the time, and then the remaining 7.5% of the time you're hitting either the tail or you're hitting the arms before the arms, you know, flare up. So that's pretty good in terms of how you're going to hunt in a real thing for what you're going to target. Maximum DPS with craftable charm build is 190. So let's actually write these all down. So let's go 193.16, sure. Now let's just do whole numbers. 193. And then Rarity 5, I don't think you really get a lot of things out of Rarity 5, so I'm going to do a Rarity 7 charm. So Rarity 7 charm is what I'm basically using now, where you pick up rapid fire up. With that, I hit 197, 198, because we're rounding it. And then getting that extra point of crit boost, because you've got essentially a god charm, is 205.65. Wait, did I do that right? So 206. Did I do that? Was 1 point of crit boost actually that powerful, or did I just read the wrong number earlier? Yeah, I read the wrong number earlier. Okay, 202. Cool. I'm going to... I don't know who's in the Gathering Hall Discord, guys, but I'm basically going to be like, craftable. Okay, so charms. And then we've got an R7 charm. And then an R8 charm. And then we're going to go... This is 30. Then you got to go 60 FPS. Oh, Jesus. I'm cooking this up so badly, hey. Middle there. I can't save number. I'm basically just on my spreadsheet. You guys can definitely like just look at the spreadsheet to see as well. So 30 FPS. Oh, it's giving me rounding. I don't want roundings or significant figures. So number. Can I just have plain? There we go. 30, 60, and what's the other, how much pay to win speedrun go before they get out what's on the shelf? Yeah, that's what we've learnt in this stream. Should we just do 30, 60, and 150 frames? I think they were the three, right? Harold put them up earlier. Here we go. Yep, 150 is 33 frames. Perfect. So 150. So now I just changed the build. So what you're going to see now, guys, is that's the type of charm that's used. We'll merge these cells here and do FPS. And you can basically see the difference between a god charm, not a god charm. Am I able to post images in my own YouTube channel, like chat? I don't know if I am, so this will be interesting. I don't think 150 is realistic, but look, there will be some people out here who have like crazy PCs where they can actually make it work with that. So, you know. Normal light bowgun, so you got your charm, you got your FPS. Okay. You have a you have a crazy PC and you don't think you're ever hitting 150. But what if you play with, you know, and I do not think a 59ing is hitting that much delta over this card. Well, look, we're going to just assume what happens with 150 FPS anyway, since we know what the frame data is for that. So I'll go now into 60 FPS. And so what is it? It's from 50 down to 41 frames. So I'll send a screenshot of all this in a sec so that everyone can see what's actually happening now. So, oh my god. Oh, this is ludicrous. Like, the damage boost from, yeah, wow. And now 233. Each one is like a tier above the previous one. And now 237. And then now I'm going to go back into the frame data, make that 33 frames, because I think it was 33 frames. Yeah, 50, 41, 33. Insane. 33 frames. Whoo-wee! No way it's that powerful. It's ridiculous. And then Wait, did it really change that much? Oh, I copied my attack stat, that's why. 260. I was seeing like a DPS of like 300, and I was like getting scared, but it's not quite that high. It's high though. And then craftable build. So this will be the last mathing, and then I will 100% end the stream. 257. Alright, so I'll put this in Gathering Hall. How many people here are in Gathering Hall? I'm not sure. Basically, the difference between your FPS is like way more impactful than a God Charm. So, Light Bowgun Gathering Hall group, you can just see the numbers there. I don't know if I can put it in my own YouTube chat, is the thing. Can I? I can add emotes. I don't want to do emotes. But, I mean, most people who are here watching are probably going to be in there anyway. So, how linear is this scaling? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you can basically see it there. The DPS, so yeah, I see Upgrade and Darth are both having a look there. Basically, it's like 193, 202, 206, and then if you just go 60 FPS with a Craftable Charm, it jumps up to being better than Rarity 8 with a God Charm. And then if you jump up to 150 FPS, it's better than 60 FPS with a God Charm. Like, they're in their own tier. They're that much better. So I will end the stream there. Show me this build. Well, you want to see the normal ammo builds that I've been using. What I will do is just get the guide, because these builds are in the guide. Google Docs. Oh, wrong one. Okay. So open up this link I'm about to send you. This has all of our builds in it. So basically, that's our light bowgun guide right there, which has all of the like builds in it. You've got craftable charm there, and you've also got the you have to scroll a bit for normal, because we had normal down the bottom because we thought it was the worst raw ammo type. Turns out it's the best by a long way. You can see the craftable build there, and you can also see the God build there. And then what I'm using is an in-betweener of these. I I want to check, what does the craftable charm build get? Because I don't remember this off the top of my head. The craftable charm build can technically pick up, I think it's like a level 2 slot. You get a spare level 2 slot, which is cool. The tax and firing rate are both linear, but, and then I open this, but separately so. Oh, the tax as in when you go to interrupt your attack patterns, instead of adding a 15 frame tax, you're saying it adds less tax each time? Different lines are best fit from my understanding. This is fucked. So it's not just you shoot faster, but it's also you reload faster. I hope one is inversely proportional. Can we use normal for every monster? I mean, you can use anything for every monster and you can potentially defeat it. But it doesn't mean it's always going to be optimal. So I was taking normal earlier to New Udra, and with Element I did 217, and with normal I did like 340 something. So don't get me wrong, it's not like 340 is a bad time, but it's also 50% slower than Element. So Element is absolutely busted. Normal is still pretty good. But, like, if someone loads up a Legiacris, don't be taking normal to that. 1 minute, okay, 1 minute might sound fine, but a 10-minute hunt won't turn into an 11-minute hunt. You're looking at flat rates, not percentages. So a 2-minute hunt turns into a 3-minute hunt. So you add a minute. A 10-minute hunt turns into a 15-minute hunt. Does that make sense? So it's not like it's a 10-minute going to an 11-minute. You're actually adding 50% more time. So if you're trying to do GOG, and you're doing GOG in 20 minutes, now your GOG is going to turn into a 30-minute. That's how you look at it. It's not like you're going to go from 20 minutes to 21 minutes. Carrying two so this is, both times I've done this, I've been taking dual element or dual raw. So yeah, you can't just, I know people want to, be, like, I don't want to use the word lazy, but like I know people want to just take one raw bowgun to every matchup. Like a lot of people were doing that with the Steve bowguns, but just taking the Steve bowgun to every matchup was never optimal, right? And against monsters like Legiacris, you were behind. You're going to be behind if you start taking normal. Granted, you're going to be above most melee weapons. But not on GOG. On GOG, it does depend on the monster, right? So on the Squid, it was like 50% slower. On GOG, it's going to be even more so. Because even though you have to restock a lot with Dragon, your damage is so much higher. Legiacris is another one where, like, if you start taking normal to Legiacris, the only hit zone you have is the head. Everything else is going to be a really weak hit zone. So, yeah. Don't look at it as 1 minute. Look at it as 50%. And when I did that, like 340 something, that's 2 Gore Guts, normal ammo, light bowguns. So it's this here. Yeah, this here. So it's 2 guns, identical, and each one has Gore plus Lord Soul. So even for these optimized normal sets that are killing monsters quick, you got to work for them. It does, but also learn how to save scum. It's fine. Like I've done it for normal. I've also got Pierce. Like I've got different separate ones for Pierce that are both Lord Soul and that. And then I've also got all 8 light bowguns with, like, these are all my done up bowguns here. So that's a Gore. Every single one here with Gore. So yeah, I've got, what's that? 14 light bowguns, all with Gore, and 5 of them have Gore Soul. So, it does not work for me. It does work. It probably is that you have your, like, thing to auto-save or something like that. Can I explain it simply? The simplest way of looking at it is that every single element has its own seed of rolls. So, let's say you have enough materials to do 20 re-rolls on your skill. You go 20 re-rolls on, say, the fire element. Quit out the game. If you don't get what you want, then try the water element. then try the thunder element. They're all going to be separate. If on all 9 elements, because that's 5 elements and 4 statuses, if you still don't get the roll you want, then just send 20 down any of the elements, and that will reset the tables for everything. So then go farm GOG a bit more, so you can do another, 20 rerolls, and then go do it again. It takes time, but if you're efficient with your farming, which comes from, using proper elemental builds, things like that. And if you don't have these particular guns here, then you use the stuff from the title update 2. I think it was title update 2.5. I did a video on elemental bowguns. You can just use those builds because you really do want to be farming things as efficiently as possible. With how long these things take, if you try to go in with just normal ammo on GOG, you're going to be there for ages. So, yeah. Basically, every roll has its own seed, and getting any roll advances the seed for everything. That's the simplest way to put it. There are people who have made YouTube videos on this as well. You can have a look at like GOG Mardian save scumming. People have got it there. And then with that, without the save scum, it is very almost impossible. And there's a lot of people as well who play multiple weapons. They don't just play bowguns like Alpha. And so I'm going to have a version of the build. I've already made it. I just need to like cook it up and present it into the guide. That doesn't require Gore plus Lord Soul. It just uses Gore. And the DPS loss was, I think, about 3%, which is not a huge amount to lose, given that it's 16 times less RNG. So I will present that build as well. When I eventually make a raw build video, which I'm very hesitant to do because since it's so tied to frame rate, and also because I know there's going to be these people who are just like, I want to use normal on everything. Like, I don't want that. I don't want people just playing suboptimally. Oh, so you got it. Yeah, you got a Gore plus Lord Soul. Basically, now what you got to do is that all over again, which is the rough part. So I'm hesitant to make a raw builds video because people will just make a raw build and then think that they can just take it against everything. We see this in World with Shield Spread. We see this in Rise with Rapid Fire PS2. We started seeing it in Wilds with Seregios, but because Seregios doesn't get a GOG Mardian, now people have got to find something else to do. So the technical answer, if people want to take raw to everything, is normal light bowgun, but I am going to do my best to not make people do that. Alright, that'll be the end of the stream from me. Have a good one, everyone. I'm obviously very mad at Capcom for making... Look, I will say, I'll finish with this. If you can maintain 150 FPS, then you can take normal to everything. We'll say that. If you can maintain that FPS. Alright, see you guys. Have a good one.